Hello? Hello, users. What's poppin'? Hey! Hey! What's up? This is Andrea here with a Mega Man X the 7th speed play. So, what's poppin'? Before the stream starts properly, I'm going to request that every single viewer press the like button. It is required in order to view the stream. Another thing I decided to do is I decided to unban every single person I have ever banned on YouTube. The list was about 400 people. Now keep in mind a lot were spam bots. But I decided to unban every single account. Maybe then we can get some MAGA boomers into this live stream. So, this is Mega Man X the 7th. Good game. It's not bad. Gab is dead, to my knowledge. Damon asks, did you post the stream on Gab? Yeah, I don't think Gab really exists anymore, to be honest. Hello, Aki. Aki says, yay, heart. I tried posting on it a couple months ago and I got no traction, so I was just like, eh. Baku says, I'm standing by the stairs. Freak says, wow. You really are desperate for viewers at the expense of comfiness. That's correct. I am what they call an attention whore. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Let me take a swig. So this is Mega Man X7, a delicious game, I must say, an absolutely scrumptious game. If you are watching the archive, or if you didn't watch yesterday and the previous day's live streams, I did Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3 on Monday, and did 4, 5, and 6 yesterday. And you can find those in the Andrea's Alive playlist. Or just, you can search my channel. That also works. Filter by live streams. I have to make sure I remember all the controls for this fucking game. I also would like to say, reminder, this is a live stream that is based around not only playing video games, but for having robust discourse of all kinds, whether it be spiritual, political, ethical, whether it be about movies, TV shows, whether it be, anything. So if you would like a discussion, or if you want to educate me, I'm open to anything. Looks like I'm through with the worst of it. Damon says, very excited for this run. Thank you, Damon. One thing is, live chat replay did not work on either the first or the second live stream. I changed up the settings again, and I refreshed the settings again, but I'm sorry to anybody watching the archive. I'm sorry about the chat replay. If anyone knows anyone who's a YouTube streamer and wants to maybe have them help me out, or you can ask them and say, hey, I know some dumb bitch who has a problem. You know, if you can get some info on how to actually enable it. Because there's a button in the video settings that has enable live chat replay. And that was selected like when I started the stream yesterday. And yet there was no chat replay. So I don't know. So if you want to help me figure that problem out. Obviously there's a chat replay on all of my Premiere videos. So it's only the live streams, which is like, that's way worse. Like I'd rather have the opposite, but. That. Hello, E Pluribus Unum says, hashtag hands off Mexico. I agree with that. Also, let me know if the game volume is too loud or too low. Baku says, I am starting discourse. Pineapple on pizza. Sorry. Fruit does not belong on pizza. And yes, tomato is not a fruit. Thank you very much. Hello, Cattern. Cattern says, Axel, my best friend. Space ... Damon says, I've been watching SpongeBob. I watched season 1, 2, and 3 of SpongeBob around my birthday this year. I watched like half of season 1 on my actual birthday. And then continued to watch after that up until around season 3 or 4. SpongeBob season 1 is perfect. Literally every episode, every piece of dialogue, every musical cue, every little bit of dialogue delivery, it's amazing. Are you stupid? I gotta implement that into an advertisement. Someone DM me that idea.
What's going on?
Hello, Blender's Pride says, hi, Andrea. What's poppin'? Damon says, there being disconnects in the live stream could cause live chat replay to be funky. Are you sure about that?
You've got some explaining to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, but I've had live stream disconnects before when I did YouTube streams, and I never noticed that. I think it's like just like the new YouTube stream studio thing. I don't know, because I don't remember that being an issue last time. Like, my internet connection wasn't as unstable last time, but it did disconnect a lot, like maybe once or twice over the course of like a 10-hour stream, you know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. Or why it's happening. But it appears I have failed to fucking kill the first boss in any timely manner. Because I'm garbage. E Pluribus Unum says, fun fact, they rarely air the first ep of SpongeBob because of that Tiny Tim song. What Tiny Tim song? What's the first episode? Help Wanted and what else? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Also, I forgot to split, so that's a shame. Good thing my time was garbage and it doesn't matter. So, first boss up here is Tornado Tunyon. You love this guy. He's amazing.
Can you hear me, Zero?
So, I would like everyone in the live stream chat room to tell me, if you've seen this game before. I would love to know if people here have seen this game before. I'm sure most of you have, but I'm not certain that every single person has. Hello, Travis Utmore. Can we get your opinion on Reddit banning r/Sam and Tolkien? That's amazing. I was not aware of that. Does anyone have the reason as to why? I was about to say, am I going to get lucky here? Of course not. Aki says, I love the episode of SpongeBob where Squidward messes with the time machine and gets into that bug kind of dimension. Yeah, that's such a good episode. Honestly, every episode in season 1 is perfect. It's hard for me to say. I rewatched Ripped Pants the other day. And that again, that's, oh my god, it's so good. Cocksucker? Damon says, I went to it at least monthly and it turned entirely into a Boogie hate sub. I don't really understand why people hate Boogie so much. Like, he's not, like, he's just so boring. Oh my god. Speaking of boring, I'm getting really bad luck here. Like, if you're going to hate someone and dedicate, like, hours of your day every single day to somebody, like, why would it be someone that boring? Like, seriously, I cannot even fathom dedicating hours of my day to someone so boring. Like, if you're going to dedicate hours of your day to someone, right? Like, hello? Look at me. Hello, Lightning93. Are you that dumbass who said stupid shit in my comment section earlier today? This is a nice little skip here, by the way. Wait, no, it's right here. Yeah. Oh, no. What you can do is you can kind of like skip upward and hit these little parts up here without going around the entire spiral. Around and around!
Welcome to my silly stage. Here goes nothing. I tried so hard, so hard.
I tried so hard, so hard! I love this guy.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
Aww. I love it. I love it. The thing about Mega Man X7 that you may not know is that this game is an inside joke. If you don't find this game funny, chances are you do not have a sense of humor, and I suggest trying to locate some sort of sense of humor. I know that there is a coin shortage in the United States of America, but I'm sure you can find a sense of humor. See, you know that's funny. You know I'm funny. You know that's funny. Thank you. So stupid. So stupid. Thank you. You didn't like it! Travis says, the only clip I saw was them calling him out for being half naked on TikTok, which is a platform for children. I hesitate to refer to TikTok as a platform for children. I don't even use TikTok, but like, I know enough about TikTok based on my family members' usage of it to know that that is not a platform for children. That's like calling Twitter a platform for children. I think that's stupid. Mr. Cool Eyes says, Boogie isn't interesting enough to hate. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, if you're going to go after someone and dedicate like 5 hours a day every single day to somebody, they should totally not be Boogie. Like, the guy's just, you know, he's kind of a dullard. You know what I mean? Boogie likes to play the victim a lot to hide a lot of negative things he does / lies / etc. I don't really know what that means. What's wrong with your voice? Why does it crack toward the end of every I don't know. That's a good question. Asks Lightning93. Got the biggest of the brains in this chat room. Oh god, I'm not sure if I read things correctly. I'm not sure if I'm just glancing at the chat room and I think I may have read Narcissa documentary. In which case, I'm not sure. I might have to reread the chat room. Please allow me to finish the stage and then wash my eyes out and then reread the chat room because clearly I must have read something incorrectly. I hate Nick. Yo, my nose itches. Travis Utmore says,
Ready?
Cyber Demon, have you seen the trailer for the Narcissa documentary? And do you think it will be an accurate portrayal of what happened? I hope it captures the fact that she has no opinion on apartheid and that she supported Andrea Yang for president. What a dullard. Seriously? I tried having, like, communications with her. What a dullard. An extreme dullard. An extremely, very, very, very unintelligent person. What is strength? What is war?
A method for imposing one's will upon another.
I love how philosophical this game is.
No more talk.
Let our swords speak for us. Only the victors will be viewed as righteous in the eyes of history. Which is actually totally true. Look at the United States of America, for example. Cock? Good job! Cattern says, speaking of MMX nerds who think X7 is annoying, the Quarter Guys Top 15 Worst Mavericks is probably one of the most insufferable videos on this platform. That's probably true. E Pluribus Unum says, Ro Khanna for Senate. I could think of a few better people for Senate, but sure, why not? Yes, okay. Coming up next is Splash Warfly. Going to the battleship. Damon says, lol, excuse me. I did not know she was Yang Gang. I tried to debate Narcissa when I found out she was Yang Gang. At first I thought it was a joke. And then when the primary actually started heating up, I think like sometime last year, maybe earlier this year. Like maybe like, I want to say like November, December, January, kind of around that point. I was in her server, and then she was talking about Yang, and I was like, dude, what? Like, Are you joking? Like, is this like some sort of grift? And then she acted like really confused, and then I just like asked her a bunch of basic questions. She has no idea about any like basics of Israel apartheid, for example, because the context was like Yang was like supportive of Israel apartheid, and it's like, that's weird. She didn't understand anything about the coup in Bolivia. She didn't understand anything about like the social welfare system and how UBI, according to Yang's plan, was just a way to funnel money from the rich to the rich and to steal money from the poor. She's just like a dullard, like a really, really like stupid person. And I'm not trying to say that to be like super rude or like, you know, like, look at me, I'm owning someone. But she's just not bright. I'm just saying, like, I tried, but just not bright. E pluribus unum says, name them, then bro. You can't. Well, first of all, me. And, yeah, that's all I got. Are we still talking about Senate for California? Because, yes, first of all, me. Freak Glitcha says, at Cattern, has there ever been a monkey Mega Man boss? You literally, I just defeated the monkey. Is that a joke? There's also a monkey in Mega Man 0. Yang Gangers, like, seriously? Like, it's a balance for me. Like, which was more insufferable? The Tulsi people who were just obsessed with their yoga workout videos, or the Andrew Yang people who thought they were unironically more progressive than Bernie Sanders? Like, that was, like, the worst part. It's like, you have all these stupid, like, fucking kids that don't know anything. And I'm not that smart. Like, again, like, you know this. I am not that smart. If you've watched my videos, you know this. I am not that smart. Hello, Sophia Martinez? But the Yang Gangers, like, they were just so, like, in their own asshole. And it was insufferable to ever converse with them.
You made it this far, but
your battleship lies at the bottom of the sea. Don't you
Your
think it's
battleship lies at the bottom of the sea.
this is all
Idiot!
What?
I love that.
You've turned this into the ideal battle. Take
this!
Warning! Warning!
Later!
Over here!
This game is so good. This game is amazing. I can't. I won't. Later! Over here! Florida sheriff bans employees and office visitors from wearing masks, Baku says. I saw that earlier. That's definitely going to be an above it all for tomorrow. Which, by the way, if you didn't see my videos earlier today, I covered some important topics. Go watch them. Thank you. Vanity says, you're very smart. I am not very smart. I strive to be very smart, but I'm not very smart. Maybe in like 5 years from now I'll be very smart, but not yet. The Wily Wars bosses being in Wily's Genesis unit is a genuinely epic Easter egg, says Freak Glitcha. I've not played that version, but that sounds like a good Easter egg. Damon says, no, you're so smart. Haha, don't say that. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sophia says, it hurts me in my mental health to argue with them. Are you talking about Yang Gangers? Because, yeah, they're just a... Oh, my God. Like, every single issue they know nothing about other than, like, Reddit memes. Like, they're the, like, more... Like, okay, genuinely, who is more programmed in the way that, like, they are all the same kind of people. Yang Gang or QAnon? Like, you know how QAnon will have, like, their pre-written responses to everything? Like, Yang Gang always had those Reddit memes. Like, every time you have, like, a discussion with a Yang Ganger, they would just post, like, a screenshot of Reddit that they saw, like, 3 months ago that was out of date and includes, like, inaccurate information. Like, these people are so dumb. They're so goddamn fucking dumb, and it's ridiculous. E Pluribus Unum says, I remember there's a mutual of ours who says Tulsi and Yang are based and are the next step for the left movement in 2024. I hope to God that that's not the case. This is why I advocate for, like Bernie was the best chance. We're not going to get another Bernie for a long time. We're not going to get anyone even remotely, like, in the same league as Bernie, I'm afraid. Unless, like, there's a real movement behind someone like Nina Turner, I don't think we're going to have a fucking hope. I think it's going to be someone like Yang or Tulsi. Hello, Lithium19. Vanity asks, if he has gills, why also the scuba gear? Is he fishy or no? I think it's because he's a robot. Just a robot that looks like a fish, but, you know, still a robot. One of my favorite, like, eras of the Yang Gangers were before Iowa. The Yang Gangers were, like, confident. Like, I have not talked to a single Yang Ganger before Iowa that was not confident that Yang was going to get more votes than Bernie. Like, I remember that. I remember, like, because I remember I bookmarked a few of these people, and then when Iowa happened, I made fun of them. Like, you know, every, like, day I would say, like, oh, hey, it, like, sucks about Yang not performing too well. And it was like, but, like, all these people I had so many arguments about. It's like, yeah, Yang Gang's he's gonna pass Bernie! And then, like, when Yang got polled, like, he was, like, polled, like, I think, like, 8% or something once. They were all freaking out. It's like, Yang surge! Yang Gang! And it's like, dude, what are you doing? You are embarrassing. God damn. If there weren't protests around this country, like, to such an extent, I would be depressed right now. But, like, there's actually something to look forward to, so. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to use the fucking bubble. Yeah, buddy. The bubble is so good. I forgot about the bubble. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! I did not mean to use that. That's a darn shame. Especially because it did no damage, because everything on screen was already dead. Yes, Yang Gang is also made of bots. Yang literally had a staffer who made chatbots for a living. That's embarrassing. Narcissa's official online identity from them themselves. A trans femme cat girl? Sounds pretty good to me.
Look at me!
I'm glad. Look at me! Look at me! Stop it! Stop it right there! I mean, that's way better than a Yang Ganger, so.
You
Pro squat metal!
Shoot.
Shoot.
Looks like there's no choice but to fight.
Shoot! I love it. Shoot! I'm just gonna die for the Giga attack. Who is your favorite Red Alert Reploid? Asks Catter. My gut wants to say Flame Hyanard, but I think Tornado Tanya. Triangle! Triangle kick! Triangle! Triangle kick! Back kick! Again, if you want the audio to be turned up, feel free. Triangle! Triangle kick! Hello, Top Damage Wizard, who says engagement. That's correct. Until Yang Gangers starting killing and kidnapping in the name of Yang, QAnoners are dumber. Okay, in real life, I agree, but I'm just talking about like online discourse. Travis says, I don't buy Narcissa as a real transgender person. Yeah, that's cringe. You're cringe, bro. There is no such thing as a real transgender person. That's just, that doesn't exist. That's like saying, oh, they're not really gay? Like, what? What does that mean? You have no jurisdiction on someone else's identity as the fact that it is someone else's identity. So, you're cringe, bro. Get a new grift. Honestly, I'm not interested in any of the third parties. I think that's such a waste of time. E Pluribus Unum says, Nina may go to the People's Party IDK. I think that's... I don't know. I think all third parties are a grift. But that's just, you know... I'm sure you know that already. I think, well, let me be more specific. I think all parties are a grift. That's not just exclusive to third parties. I think all parties are a grift. All parties matter. God bless. Ooh. I almost fucked that up. If you miss a single one of these bombs, what you have to do is you have to redo the entire course. So, I almost had a massive disaster there, but we're good. Okay. MDR for life? I don't know what that is. So you're the big cheese. I love this. Big cheese? I'm the head honcho for crying out loud!
Call me that. I'm the head honcho for crying out loud.
Okay.
Whatever you say, I order you to disband this motorcycle gang.
Motorcycle gang? Why, you?
I love it. Okay, whatever you say is so good. It's so good. God damn it, this game is so good.
It's up to you.
No way! You punk! You punk! You punk! Here goes nothing! Slice and dice! Here goes nothing! You punk! You punk! You punk! No way! Karen says, I taught you the bubble reminder. Good reminder. Aki says, I love your necklace. It looks like a health bonus of one of my favorite games. God bless. I have not seen much of the People's Party. I just think all parties are cringe. To clarify. The Yang Gang guy who backstabbed me blocked me because he said Yang had more of a chance of winning than Bernie. And I asked for proof. That's what I always ask. It's like, give me one poll. Like, you know, the thing about it was like Bernie had the most fundraising, the most donations. So even if he was neck and neck with the polls, right? He still had like so much more of a fundraising league. Reminder, I personally believe that they stole the election. But it's like, it's so fascinating and bizarre how like Yang Gangers thought that like, oh yeah, no, totally. Yang will win. It's like, whoa, what are you doing, man? Anthony Coon 7 says, I played X6 on emulator and went straight to Infinity Maginian. I don't know how to spell his name. I think you got it right. He was way easier than I remembered. Killed him second try. Amazing. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit behind chat.
Can you hear me?
I'm trying not to miss messages, so like, you know, just give me a little bit.
Can you hear me?
every time there's like dialogue, which is normally when I read the chat room, I'm like, you know, LARPing. So, I'm sorry, but this is a game that I like to LARP. I will definitely be a lot more responsive when I play X8, because X8 is significantly less interesting. And also, that game sucks, so... Freak Glitcha asks, is Gungaroo Mayor Pete? Look at me! Look at me! Actually, yes. That's actually very accurate.
Can you hear me, F?
Iowa, you have shocked the nation. God. What a disaster. God damn. Like, the 2020 primary. Like, I knew it was going to be a shit show. But wow. Like, wow. In my wildest dreams, I could not have envisioned everything that went down. Sophia asks, have you ever been addicted to WoW? The answer is no, I've never played it. Kattern asks, are you ever going to play any Devil May Cry video games? It hurts! You've been diagnosed with malfunction. The answer is no. It's you that's causing my suffering! That if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop! That was me when Bernie dropped out.
Late stages. I don't think he'll.
Warning! Warning!
Brooke asks, why is the chat room broken? Oh, you're just 10 minutes behind. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any messages. Burn! 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 I love it. Burn the ground! Burn! Oh shit. Burn! Oh my god, I love this game, dude. Oh, God bless. God bless. Oh! Baku, is anyone upstairs? Burn the ground! Burn, burn! E pluribus unum says, they aren't a grift. They are interested af and can be very helpful in our political system, bro. Are you talking about the People's Party thing? I mean, like, again, I'm not against it. I just think when there's an uprising going on in the country, party politics are literally the last thing I give a fuck about. God, I love, nobody is upstairs, says Baku. Amazing. Probably should have asked that before the fight. But, you know. Don't give away too many details, Baku. Also, I saved 7 seconds. I'll take it. Kattern says, that Hyenard, not to be confused with Flame Hyenard, just that Hyenard, reminds me of my brother, sad face. That's a shame. Freak Glitcha says, this hyena robot is mad! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Mad ass. I am mad! I ain't a kid! You can't treat me like that no more! Whatever the dialogue is. Look at me! Look at me! I'm the king of the mountain! God, this game is so fucking good. Kattern clarifies, it's not a sad face, it's a stressed face. Darn. How's everyone enjoying this live stream broadcast? Let me get a live review.
Ready?
respond in 2 emojis or less. I'm gonna sneeze, man. Fuck. E Pluribus Unum asks, where's Sonic? I'm sorry, I'm a vegetarian. I would never eat at Sonic. Kata says, shout-out to the mini-boss of this stage, Birdie. Baku says, I hate it. Damon says, enjoying it. Brooke, I don't... What is that? I don't know how to describe those emotes. Mr. Cool Ice, it's about a 6. It's not bad. You needed 600. You got 6. Speaking of Damon. Die, Damon, die! How do you feel about me derailing my speed run for you? Vanity uses a blue heart and a skull emoji. E Pluribus Unum uses a monkey with a hammer emoji and hand washing.
Where are you?
Come out and face me! Baku uses a poop emoji and then also a poop emoji.
Would prefer to avoid.
Yes, of course. I don't want any more people getting hurt.
I don't want any more people getting hurt.
Well,
Reminder X7 is unironically extremely philosophical for no reason.
you and your silly ideals. Warning! Warning!
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
It's up to you.
Ouch! 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 Ah! Ah! Ouch! Ah! Ouch! Ouch! Slice! This game's hurting my throat. The help is not part of the routes, I'm afraid, says Damon. That's correct. I can take a little time out of my route in order to mock Damon, but I can't actually save Damon. That would make this screen take too long. E Pluribus Unum says, Sonic the Hedgehog? Sorry, I am vehemently anti-Sonic. As much as I am an anti-fascist, I am anti-Sonic. Katarn says, Wah! X is a pussy! Why isn't he a genocidal maniac like in all the other shitty action games I play? Why do these game characters have depth? Katarn also utilized 4 angry emojis. Again, I'm reading out the chat in this fashion because I don't know if live chat replay will function, so I gotta archive some of these messages. Damon says, honestly, have to back up Katarn here. Katarn says, cats and dogs. Damon says, Sonic literally has a game where he's a cop. Oh shit. Now I have a reason to cancel Sonic. No scheduling here. Freaklitcha says, luckily for Pluribus, Cyber is scheduled to play 2 Sonic games on stream. No schedules here. I am an independent contractor. I am not scheduled for anything. Katarn says, paw shake. Seja dude, can you hear me? X?
Oh, splendid. Even better than expected.
Even better than expected.
How long must this madness go on?
Madness!
Let me ask,
Oh
how long has this
How long has this madness been going on?
The annals of history contain endless
The annals of history contain endless records of war. The madness will never end.
Wrong. We can create a world without war.
We can create a world without war. Utopia is not just a dream. X is fucking.
Can't build a
I'm
utopia
X
on
right
top
now.
of the graves of rebels like myself.
You can't build a utopia on top of the graves of rebels
But
like
even
myself.
so, I must follow my beliefs.
Oh my god. I love this game, dude.
Warning! Warning!
Hurry, coming! Lasers on! I missed! Oh. Damon says the annals of history ... space ... 3. Profound contribution to the chat room. Ugh. Who is Game Dude? E Pluribus Unum asks, when you collabing with David Silverstone and Game Dude? I don't know who Game Dude is, but the former hopefully never.
Ready?
Reminder, the plot point of Mega Man 9, I believe, is literally that all the... Or is it 10? Either 9 or 10. The plot point is literally that all the robots have, like, a virus. Seja Dude says, the only thing that Damon has ever profoundly contributed to is the toilet. Oh god, that's funny. Just a reminder that the 1918 Spanish influenza contributed to the end of the Second World War. Back me up at Donald Trump.
Ready?
Two beautiful world wars. I gotta fucking get that sound clip of him saying two beautiful world wars. Two fucking beautiful world wars. Oh my god. What a fucking knucklehead. I'm sorry, E Pluribus Unum, I'm not reading that. He also stalked a girl and fled to Mexico. I'll read that part. Sounds cringe. Two beautiful world wars. And one of those wars, the second one, not the first one, was ended by the 1918 Spanish influenza, also known as the Spaniard Plague. Oh my god. I can't wait until I'm like 40 years old and I'm laughing at Trump clips. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Like when Trump's dead and like we talk about him in like past tense. That's gonna be great. Oh, I'm so glad I'm in my 20s right now. Yo, I got him. Whew. Well, if it isn't red. I mean, Bush and Reagan have not been forgiven. You have to keep in mind, we are the ones writing history here. The liberals, the boomers, they're all dying off. They might think that they've been forgiven. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow. I just accidentally pulled hair out of my head because I'm an idiot. I'm self-harming, live on stream. God, President Tom Cotton. Let's go. Sedja Dude says Trump will be forgiven when the next thing that comes is even worse than Trump, like Tom Cotton or whoever. I'm so ready for President Tom Cotton. Oh God.
So,
What took you so long? Well, if it isn't red.
Thanks to the professor, we've still been reduced to this.
Well, that explains it. And where is this professor now?
Like always,
I have no idea.
probably closer.
Gotcha. I'll be on my guard.
Well, I know you didn't come here just to talk. Shall we get things started?
Do you remember that one, like, was it like a week and a half or 2 weeks where Biden was just completely, like, out of, like, he was just gone? Does anyone remember that? It was, like, around where, like, coronavirus started to be, like, a really big deal. And, like, Biden was just gone for, like, a week? When was that? That was in March, wasn't it? Just took a vacation in the middle of a... Took a vacation in the middle of a primary election. In the middle of a fucking budding...
Ready?
I'm so ready for a Nina Turner administration. E Pluribus Unum says 2024 Nina Turner, 2028 Nina Turner. I am ready. Sedja Dude says he's still gone. I'm still laughing at that video where he asked the interviewer to take a cocaine test and then fails to say mental fitness twice. Oh man. This is the thing that, like, we really need to start understanding and we need to, like, come to terms with, is that a Biden presidency is going to be hilarious. Like, Trump's presidency has been hilarious and then also devastating because he's killing millions of people. Like, Joe Biden is going to kill only, like, maybe hundreds of thousands of people and then be extremely funny. Like, imagine him in, like, the fucking, like behind, like, the Resolute desk, like, doing those gaffes, and it's just, oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm like, you literally cannot tell me that a Biden presidency will not be hilarious. I'm also looking forward to like Biden quitting in like the first week, right? And then Kamala, we have a president cop. I can't wait for President Cop during a fucking uprising against police brutality. That's going to be amazing. Oh man. You all, like, honestly, we need to have like in the left circles, there needs to be more like exciting speculation on a President Cop during an uprising against police brutality. Like, you can't write a book better than that. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. It's up to you. Leave it to me. Oh, come on, man. Why? You get nervous, man.
Ready?
Remember that one? God, I love. Why? That was so good. And then the reporter was just like, "Hey, someone get this guy off of me."
Warning! Warning! No way!
No way! No way! Charge! You punk! You punk! God damn it. Be respectful. E pluribus unum says, plus they haven't wasted their Biden jokes because they think he'll win. That's what happened with Hillary in 2016. Who? They haven't wasted the Biden jokes? Sajadude, reminder Harris's big campaign pitch for president is that she would run the country like a prosecutor. I know, so bad. Out of touch.
Warning! Warning!
Warning. Dong. Dong. Ah! Dong. 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 Triangle kick!
It's up to you.
Come on, man. Wait. You get nervous, man. Sophia says, Biden will sick the feds on dissenters, lol. Think about how he reacts to confrontation. I know, again, like, it's going to just be fucking a way weaker president that's basically exactly the same functionally. That's the thing. It's like Biden is just like, his brain doesn't work. It's literally pudding. Like, the guy can't string together a coherent sentence. I fear him way less than I fear Donald Trump.
Warning! Warning!
Burn! Wait. That's fake news? That's fake news? Baku says, Nick and I are going to the store. Do you need anything? You're going to the store in the middle of Mega Man X7? What? Brooke says, heading out. Bye? Bye-bye. Can you wait until the stream is over? Because I would like to go to the store. Hello? Nicholas is here, everybody. Come in, Nicholas. Come in. Yes, you're on. Well, you don't want. He does not. Nicholas James does not want to be on camera. Oh God, no! You have to get on camera. You have to get on camera. Get him on camera. Come on. I literally just responded. Whoa, chill. What? You can, like, can you just wait until I'm done? Like, do you need to go now? I can't hear you. Speak louder. I'm gonna be here for like another hour. Like, do you have to go now? Well, can you just wait? Well, I want to shop. I want to shop. I don't know if they, can you hear him? Sedja Dude says, tell Nikki Noodle I said hi. I don't know if they can hear you over the burn to the ground. Get a load of this fuck. He said he looks like a freak. And I am not paraphrasing. Can you wait? Are you waiting?
I think Mom's already in the car.
Well, tell her to fucking wait. Why not? See, this is the thing. They always go to the store. No, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where are you going? What store are you going to? You're going to Food Line without me? Why are you going to Food Line without me? Well, can't she wait? Why would you? First of all, I'm streaming. Like, am I not allowed to go to the store? I haven't been to the store in so long. I haven't been to the store in so long. I'm out of materials. No. Baku says, bitch, I hate you. Yes, we have to go. Why do you have to go now, Baku? What the fuck? What is this? What is, no, literally, what is this? Yeah, I definitely helped Baku with her homework when she was 16, and now you'll buy it. Whoa. What was that first part?
I will buy it, then I...
Whoa, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Whoa. This guy is threatening to steal my money live on stream. If you want. It might, but I'd go for it. I don't think they can hear you, so like... Can you hear him? Nick's got broken hands. They don't function anymore. The skin doesn't function anymore. Well, wait, I need stuff. Okay, so you're going to Food Lion? Give me some, like, canned mushrooms. 3? Only 3? You thought 3 cans? I'd like 5. 5 cans, yeah. I am not certain about that. I don't know about that.
I'm not giving, this is not a gift, this is a...
I am not sure about... You're buying it for me? I heard that part. I don't have any money. I've never had money. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you gonna close? Okay, he closed my door. Nicholas James, everybody. Nicholas James. Could you hear that? Sedja Dude says barely. Unbelievable. Alright, let me scroll up. What did I miss? My relatives have kangaroos hopping about in their garden. That does sound great. E Pluribus Unum says late night show hosts. Hold up. They thought they'd have 8 years of Hillary to mock, so they did all the Trump jokes during the race. But oh, I don't follow late night talk shows. I'm like, who do you think I am? Damn. Nikki was not wearing a bandana. He just, you know, had a thing going on. Sophia Martinez says, Biden won't respond well to other world leaders if they critique him. Oh, I agree. I could see Nasrallah or even Kamalini. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so white right now. Please. Oh my god. Rouhani. I know that one. I'm so white. Holy shit. But yeah, no, totally. It's going to be epic. I can't wait for Biden's interactions with Russia. That's going to be amazing. Baku says, yes, we have to go now. First of all, you don't have to go now. Food Lion, like the one Food Lion has some good Caribbean foods. I am currently chewing my finger skin and swallowing it, says Karen. I've been there before, buddy. I feel you. $14.88 says, cancer. $14.88 says, she has a terrible voice! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. That speech issue is annoying. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate your support. It's up to you. Ouch! Ouch! Well, I would have been able to get jerk sauce. Freaklet just says, get some jerk sauce. I would have been able to, except they went to the store without me. So, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. They can't wait an hour. Like, imagine, like, oh, no. Like, first of all, imagine eating I need to eat 4 meals a day, otherwise I'll die. Like, no, you won't, bitch. First of all, you have food in the house. You don't need to go to the store. Second of all, even if you didn't have food in the house, I've got food in my room. Third of all, even if we had no food in the house, you can wait an hour, motherfucker. You can wait an hour to eat. Like, it's not like this, oh, I'm starving, my blood sugar, ah! Like, dude, shut up. Like, you can just wait an hour. Like, it's... Oh! I need to go now! Ah! Ah!
Alright, we know you're in there, so come on out, Professor.
The Nazi issue is annoying, TBH. That's correct? See, this is the thing. We've only had one Nazi in the stream so far. Come on, man. 1488, can you get your friends in here?
That's right, folks.
Baku says, I am watching in the car. Good.
Make X and 0 mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight.
When it comes to pushing Biden left, he's basically Consuela from Family Guy. I don't know who that is. Also, I don't understand the dialogue of pushing Biden left. Like, pushing the Senate left or the House left is way more likely than pushing Biden left. Like, I don't, it's just such useless discourse in my opinion. Am I gonna get a teleport list? No, I'm not. Hello, Mike Silver. I am drunk, so I will ask this question. Do girls attract you or not? In other words, do you want girls or boys? I am pansexual, which means I am attracted to everybody. And, I would say the ratio of people that are very, very horny for me is probably 75 men, 25 women. The laser gun is a perfect BFG. Catherine says, oh shit, that laser gun would make a good BFG. That is correct. You ever see that stupid Nazi vid, Take Back Our Future? I 100% thought it was a parody. I've never seen that, but it sounds like a parody. Baku says, I am going in the store now. Yeah, well, fuck you. This motherfucker. Cal Cunningham, more like Cal Coming Hand. God bless. I'm so excited to vote blue no matter who for NC Senate. Alright, I beat the game. Sedge dude, be nice to the European. The drunk European.
This way! Hurry!
So I'm going to be watching the final cutscene for this game and listening to the credits, because the credits are amazing.
I will return in a new form.
In a new form!
Promise you.
I promise you! Didn't realize the hour was cut off the whole time.
X.
I think I have a Dora game on PS1. Sophia says, the only game I've ever beaten was Dora.
I'll never
Lose!
Also, to shit on my family a little bit more, imagine instead of just going to the store one time, in an hour from now, they're going to go to the store twice. During a pandemic, mind you. Like, how uneducated can someone be to go to the store twice unnecessarily instead of just waiting for an hour? Again, I am furious. It might not sound like I'm furious. I might sound sarcastic. I am not sarcastic. I am extremely upset.
Last week, an outbreak of Mavericks caused a riot at the energy plant. Then, Axel showed up.
E Pluribus Unum says, Cal should be happy Howard's on the ballot in NC. If he weren't, he'd lose a voter. Oh. Here we go. Thank you, God. The boomers are here. Jordan Chaz, or Kaz, says, transgenders for Trump 2020, fake virus, your parents should throw you out. Luckily, I don't live with my parents, so we're good. Do I pay rent? Yes, I do. Does your family buy one tube of toothpaste per visit? I always get the 3 packs. Freak Ledger says, Dora the Explorer Barnyard Buddies. I gotta play that game. Barnyard Buddies. Fuck yes.
No way! Don't you
We got a live one! We got a live one. Fuck yeah. Jordan Kaz, you want to get in a call? What's your phone number?
Deals are not always for the real.
What's your phone number? I'll call you up live on stream. Give me your phone number.
Become a hunter. Why can't you train Axel to be one?
I'm waiting.
never? You could never train somebody to be a hunter like me. It is impossible.
It is impossible.
Please give it some thought. We may not be able to afford to stand by without fighting. Although I know that's what you wish for. And we all know that we haven't seen the last of the Mavericks.
God, the credits are so good. Jordan Kaz says boomers don't do that? What? Yo, dude, give me your phone number. Let's talk. You want to get on Discord? Let's have a conversation, Jordan. Come on. E Pluribus Unum says there is a GP Green Party candidate who spent his concession speech shitting on COVID and 5G. That's what I'm saying, dude. Green Party is something else. I wish we had a Green Party like they have in like the UK and Scotland and stuff. They seem like actually kind of semi-intelligent people, whereas most of our Greens are just greedy Americans. who are just like not complete and total psychopaths. Which honestly, like, the fact that like, oh, are you not a complete and total psychopath? Well, you get my vote. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I think it's cringy. That same candidate also called 9/11 a Zionist false flag. That's worse than some people did something. A Zionist false flag. It's so good. There's so much to unpack there. Whew. Anyway, y'all, thank you for watching Mega Man X7. Coming up soon will be Mega Man X8, and I will have I have a prepared ad break for everybody. And so I will be right back. I will go to the bathroom, and I'll see y'all in about 10 minutes with Mega Man X8. Yes, that is exact. Hello, users! I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Mega Man X7 is quite an amazing experience, huh? Enjoy these messages from our sponsors and get ready for Mega Man X8. Did you know that I have a Patreon page? Did you also know that I am impoverished and survive purely on soy? Well, luckily, you can help me out by giving me money every month on Patreon. Help me pay the bills and get all of the protein my body needs in order to sit in my bedroom and talk about the news and play children's games as effectively and efficiently as possible. Even $1 helps. If everyone gave me just $1, I'd have lots of dollars. If you want to give me money in other ways, DM me and I will provide you with my PayPal. I also accept cryptocurrencies of any kind. Thank you and enjoy your regularly scheduled programming.
Hello lads, it's me, Dullard the Mallard. If you'd like to see a couple of real fine, sweet little ducks, couple of little ducklings floating across the pond along the River Tweed, just having a good old time, talking, laughing, quipping about, then you should watch the greatest podcast in the whole bloody world. God damn it. I know when I come back from a long day of eating grubs, I like to sit down with a bloody pint and just relax, sit back and listen to these little buggers ramble on about various topics. It's just a peaceful little podcast for all of us to enjoy.
I'm just gonna moisten my throat.
Hello, users! I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Mega Man X7 is quite an amazing experience, huh? Enjoy these messages from our sponsors and get ready for Mega Man X8. Did you know that I used to have no life and would just speedrun children's games all day, every day? And also, did you know that I haven't been able to beat my speedrun times for X1 and X2 in over 3 years? How embarrassing! At least I've conquered X6 and X7 this year, but I've got lots of work to do. Anyway, watch this little meme video I made 2 years ago while I go pee and stuff. Thanks.
You want to know what really pisses me off? Double tap dashing in Mega Man X. Seriously, what fucking moron came up with this god-awful bullshit? Every single time I plan a difficult jump, I want to get the fucking perfect position, and then boom, I double tap, boom, it's over, I fall into the fucking death pit and die. Is this too much to ask for? You press right, you move right. You press left, you move left. Why do I have to press left and then somehow be fucking shot out of a cannon into the fucking abyss? What is the reason for this? There is no reason for this. This fucking game sucks. Look at this shit. Like, seriously. How the fuck am I supposed to find the very last edge of the floor? I'm trying to calculate it, and all of a sudden I end up dashing off like a jackass. This fucking game sucks. Hello, users! Have you ever watched Above It All? The series where I talk about politics and news? Well, probably, but do you watch every single video? You can today, easily, by visiting the playlist for Above It All. Want to watch me cry like a baby on Super Tuesday when Bernie got his teeth kicked in by a fraudulent election? Check it out. Want to watch me drink myself into a stupor when Bernie dropped out? Do that too. Want to watch me talk about protests and direct action? Of course you do. So watch literally any video I've done in the last few months, because that's been my go-to talking point. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share my videos with your boomer family members. Tell them I eat soy every single day. And so can you. Do you want to follow the show on Twitter? Well, now you can. Check out @AboveItAll_y'all and be sure to follow. Hello, users! Are you enjoying the speedrun content? Well, luckily for you, I have an entire playlist full of speedrun content. Check out the Speed Play series under the playlists on my channel. I managed to get my latest Mega Man X6 personal best here, and all kinds of stuff. Enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh? Check it out. Enjoy Doom? Check it out. How about Halo? Watch it after the stream. Enjoy. Hey, what's poppin', everybody? How's it going? How's it going? So, this is Mega Man X8. Needless to say, I do not like Mega Man X8. But I'm gonna play it anyway. So let's see how this goes. This may be very loud. I have to see how loud it is. Okay, that's pretty loud.
Let me know if that's suitable volume. Whoops. Okay. So, yesterday people were asking about the port of Mega Man X8. I am playing the Korean PC version of this game. Needless to say, it is not that good. Again, if the music or sound effects are too loud, let me know. And then conversely, if they are not loud enough, let me know. One of the only good parts of this game is the music, to be completely honest. Sophia Martinez said, also, I'm not sure if people know this, but Biden has bragged about having his name on advocated for cock. I wish he advocated for cock. There we go. Advanced every major crime bill since 1976. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, I don't think anybody in this chat room likes Biden. Like, I would be shocked if anyone in this chat room likes Biden. I would be shocked if anybody likes Biden in general. You know, so, I don't know. I do like the music for this game. Again, it's the only redeeming factor. One of the things about this version of the game is the sound effects are, for whatever reason, really low, and the music is, for whatever reason, really loud. So, there's no way for me to have the sound effects be audible. These are like, this is the loudest, unless I made the music like 0 points or whatever. I don't know, I've tried balancing it. But then again, the only thing I like about this game is the music, so I'm not really too concerned with the sound. Hello, Gwolf. Gwolf333 asks, when are you going to do a speedrun of Civ VI? Probably never. Katarin says they ruined Axel's voice in this game. He used to be fun, space exclamation point. Now he's like, hoo hoo hoo. That's correct. They ruined basically everything in this game. Why does Alia have long hair? The world may never know. Gwolf333 says, it was a joke. Call ye. It can't be done. Alright. I've never played a Civ game. I think I played Civ 4 like once, but I got bored very quickly. That's the thing. Cadron says, Alia has hoarded up an X8. That's the thing, is I disagree. She looks way less attractive in X8 than she did in X6 and 7. Which is why it's so devastating to me. But yeah. Again, this is also a question and answer live stream. If you have any burning desires for knowledge that are only contained within my brain, feel free to let me know. That's Dark Mantis, right? Yes. And X5, correct? Cattern clarifies that Alia in X5 through 7, that's 6 and 7, looks the same. Cattern also says hoard up doesn't necessarily mean attractive. Okay, I understand. G-Wolf asks, Q, why does my foot itch? Q, where we go on, we go all, is the answer. Yo, the dumb QAnon bint in Georgia, Marjorie fucking whatever the fuck her name is, she won her election, and I made a video on her a couple months ago, or maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. She's a QAnon bitch, by the way. And because she won her election, I've gotten like literally like 30 fucking boomers on that video that are like, ha, meltdown incoming, ha ha, and it's like these people are so stupid. But if you want some fun entertainment, go look at my Marjorie fucking Green video, whatever the fuck. Oh, God. Junk says, hello. I will read that in a moment. I'm sorry, this part's just kind of difficult. Give me 1 second, buddy. Don't leave quite yet. Never mind. Damn, I got trolled. I've been successfully trolled, everybody. It happened. Here I am thinking that was a genuinely interesting question. Turns out, I was trolled. Cock? I hate this level. Mr. Cool Eye says, which Halo games would you say have the best and worst legendary campaigns? I'll just make this hardest and easiest. Halo 2 is the hardest. 3 is the easiest. Followed by Reach, followed by, or Reach would be maybe second hardest, followed by Halo 1. So, and then ODST. ODST is pretty hard. I hate this game. So I would say hardest to easiest. I would say 2, Reach, ODST, 1, 3. Okay. That'll work. Hello, Turple Nakchi. How about a video game match between Sahel at Progressive Voice? Does he play Halo? That's the only game I play that's competitive outside of speedrunning. I'll 1v1 anyone in Halo 3, though. Also, is his name Sahel? I don't know what his name is, genuinely. God, the sound effects in this game are so bizarrely broken. 1v1 Vouch. Maybe I will. I wish the boss music weren't paused during that fucking, like, co-op little attack. Mr. Cool Eyes says, I bought MCC and finished 1 yesterday. It wasn't too bad apart from a few roadblocks. I'm considering doing some Halo live streams. With the intent of having people party up. If Vouch thinks Halo 3 sucks, then that's what we can debate on. Meow Cat says, what do you think of North Carolina? I mean, it could be South Carolina. I count my blessings. Wait, did I save reload? I think I loaded. Oh shit. I thought that was the save button. Damn. Fuck. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I fucked up. Oh no. Alright y'all, I'm not playing X8. I'm sorry. I think this game is too bad. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't like X8 enough to restart the game. So if anyone wants to chillax, what do we want to play? Andy says, did you try the RPGs Battle Network and Star Force? I've tried Battle Network 1 and 2. Are you playing in Korean? This is the fastest version of the game for a speedrun. Schnib says, Mega Man gets more polygons every stream. That is correct. Yeah, I'm not playing X8 again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I refuse. I thought I was hitting save instead of load, but clearly I cannot read Korean. DNF, you know it. I don't have any of my consoles set up for streaming. Or at least, you know, I don't know where the games are. That's not really a thing. I will be planning another stream with more of the classic PlayStation games, but I don't know when that will be. I will try to play Ready to Race if someone pays me. Outside of that, I'll have to wait. What would we debate about, Turple? Everyone comes here asking me to debate people, but it's like, what do we debate? What you got to give me like, you can't just say debate somebody. Like on what? What are we gonna debate? Like, come on, man. Like you should know this. I am willing to debate anybody on anything. Like I don't give a fuck. So like, really, if you want me to debate people, you have to go to them and tell them to debate me. That would be the more like strategic option, because I will debate anybody on anything. That's a flat out. And so if you want someone to interact with me, you're going to have to get them, because other people have more standards, they have more time or less time or whatever. I've only played the Zero games. I got to finish ZX though. It's 39 centigrade here. How bad is it in North Carolina? Let's check, actually. It is 31 centigrade as of this current moment, but that's without the heat index. Okay, the heat index is actually 31. Okay, so it's 31 centigrade at this current moment in time. I'm afraid I am not going to play your Doom map today, Kattern. I'm sorry. Yeah, Seja dude, whenever I look at my Steam friends list, you're always playing Mega Man Zero. Are you like up to something? Or is this like, are you having like a, you know, like a session because you love the fanboy art style? Like, what's going on, Seja dude? Oh, okay. Are you recording this? Because that's something I would like to watch. Or is that just like a thing you're doing? Seja dude says, I'm trying to beat every mission in MMZ1 with 100p mission score and 0 damage. I'm on the last mission. Schnib says, what do you think about the situations in which white AFA or Antifa come up against POC that are fash or other fascist sects? like Islamofascism. How do you think or people should engage in? I don't know what that means. Like, are you talking about like in Andy Knows like edited videos where he says like Antifa's beating up a black guy? Like I don't know what you mean there. Seja Dude says, I'm recording them. They're all uploaded to my channel. Yo, send me a link. I'm sorry about not finishing X8, but can we be honest? Nobody was here for X8. Like, X7 was the main thing. I hate X8. I made a mistake. It wasn't on purpose. If I didn't make the mistake, I probably would have finished it. But at the same time, I'm not going to restart X8. Like, even though it's only like, what, 10 minutes? I'm so sorry. X8 for me is one and done. The game is so terrible. I really, really do despise it. It's so bad. Oh god, it's so bad. Meow Cat asks, do you play old school RuneScape? I have never played RuneScape. Damon says, we all know you're a DNFer now. It's accepted. That's correct. Turple says, no, I meant in the same vein, VEIGN, as you and Comrade sharing a podcast, which, by the way, was great. I mean, do you want me and him to talk? Is that what you're asking? Because, I mean, again, you'd have to orchestrate that. Like, in the same way that people come to me, you know, and say, like, you should bait this guy, you should bait that guy. I sent Vaush a tweet. He didn't respond. So, I mean, there's not much else I can do. Like, I'm not trying to look like a clout chaser here. Like, you guys asked me to debate Vaush. I sent him a tweet. I got no response. I'm not going to do anything else. Like, I don't know what to say. If you want, I can send Progressive Voice a tweet. But, I mean, at the same time, if he doesn't respond, there's not much I can do, so. Sega Dude says, how come you can't just, like, click on a chatter's name and go to their channel? I think you can. The dots? No. What the? I thought you could. Dude, this fucking chat sucks. Schnibs asked, it can be problematic when white people come up against people of color that are fash or supporting fash. For example, white Antifa opposing Islamofascists can look problematic to normies. I mean, I think you're just referring to, like, Andy Knows cringe stuff. Like, I don't think so. I don't know. Because, like, the thing is, normies already don't like black people as it is. Like, normies, like, you know, like, we're talking, like, at least in the South, like, normies hate Black Lives Matter. They think Black Lives Matter are communists and all black people are villains or something. There was this poll I saw, like, that was a couple years ago, where it was, like, they polled X amount of people, and if they have black friends, white people, right? And then they polled the people that said, yes, I have black friends, and asked them a bunch of really racist questions. And I think it was like 70% of white people that claimed to have black friends also think black people are more, like, violent and, like, more like poor on purpose, and like it was some really bizarre poll. So I mean, I don't know about that. Have you tweeted at Jamie and see if you could go on Antifada? No, but I can do that if you want. Q5. It's strange how most people I've come across, this is Sophia Martinez, most people I've come across really only know about the 1994 crime bill. The MSM dictated the primary. Add in the politicians, prominent figures, ampersand, celebrities, and comma, ampersand, we were fucked. I agree with that. Is that a question? Because to me that's just a statement. I don't know. Reminder: this is from Cadern. Cadern's channel has footage of Cadern defeating Gate without taking a single hit on Extreme. That's good stuff. Sophia Martinez says just posted first half of question. All right, I can't wait for the second half. Go for broke with Jesse Lee Peterson, says Turpal. I would love to debate Jesse Lee Peterson. That's amazing. But again, like, this is the thing. And again, if you want me to debate someone, you're like, it is a multi-pronged approach. Like, I can send someone a tweet, But like, if you spam them, like you're spamming me, like you're in my, well, you're not spamming, but you know what I mean. Like if you ask them every single day, hey, debate this guy, hey, debate this person, hey, debate, you know, this person over there, hey, debate them, hey, debate her, hey, debate him, like that's going to make them more inclined to want to do that. So I mean, you know, or discuss or whatever, debate, discuss, whatever. Do you love black people? I would respond with all lives matter and see what he says. Oh, God. How old am I? Asked Meowcat. I am 24 years old. Reminder, JLP owed Big Ben Burgess. Owned. That was such an interesting debate. That's the thing, is like, Jesse Lee Peterson is a dullard. So like, when you go into that knowing what you're expecting, you know? You're like, you gotta be expecting a dullard. Right? Like, I don't know what else to say. Do you have any advice? This is from Meowcat. Do you have any advice for a 20-year-old contemplating university? Yes. In the middle of a pandemic? God, no. But typically, if you are capable of going to a university, that is to say, you don't have crippling anxiety or depression, or you're afraid of people, or like money issues, if like you have a family member that's going to pay for it or something, I would go for it. But if you have to pay for it yourself, I would not go for it. If you have to have any sort of financial investment into this at all, I wouldn't do it. Personally, that's me. I would rather read. Like 4 years in a university, I would rather read books. I would rather talk to people in person. But if it were free, like again, if it were free, then I would go for it. Like, but I mean, I'm not spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I would not recommend anyone spend hundreds of thousands of dollars before they're 20 years old, which is when most people get shipped off to college. I think that's a huge racket. That basically, like, because people are 18, you know, they're always told their entire upbringing, gotta go to college, gotta go to college, go to college, go to college, go to college, and then they do, and then they're paying student loans for until they're 50. And so I can't possibly recommend. That's just like indentured servitude. That's literally just indentured servitude. There is no other way to describe that other than indentured servitude. So I can't, in any conscience of mine, recommend that. Sejadude adds, getting student loans for college might be the greatest mistake I've ever made for my life. Basically doomed me for life. No, like legit, like I've known Sejadude, also known as Vep. I've known Vep probably for 5 years now, which is a little bizarre. But I mean, that's like, I used to be on the fence when it came to college, you know, but like, you know, knowing Vep, no, don't go to college, you'll end up like Vep. Sophia Martinez says, I kind of feel like we needed people to stand up for us that weren't in the campaign. I was disappointed. Are you talking about Bernie's campaign? Yeah, no, I agree about that. I mean, I can do an autopsy on the Bernie Sanders 2020 campaign, but it really just boils down to, I think they cheated. They being the DNC. I think the DNC rigged the vote. I think that the whole thing of having like 15 trillion candidates was to destroy any airtime, to prevent any traction. And then they all consolidated right at the last minute, and there was no way to gauge exit poll versus vote tally. There's no way to verify what's legitimate. I don't think I think we did win. I think Bernie did permeate enough, and I think we did win, but we didn't win by enough, so they still fucked us. That's what I think. And then I also think Bernie dropping out when he did, and Bernie not going harder in the one debate that he had, I think that was a giant mistake. I think everything about Bernie after Super Tuesday, I think Super Tuesday was bad, but it was salvageable after that. But Bernie didn't want to do it. He wasn't into it, and that's, you know, that's horrifying. Jamie would be okay, says Turple, but Sam and Andrea would be epic. Again, send them emails. If you send fucking Sam Cedar like 30 emails a day, maybe it'll happen. Turple says, Kalinsky said Jesse Lee Peterson's whole staff wanted to take pictures with him and were big fans. That's pretty funny. Schnib says, go to Collage to get that good old cultural Marxism. DNC cheated and Bernie is too damn nice, says G-Wolf. I agree with that. Meowcat asks, do you like ContraPoints? And what do you think of political pragmatism like Riley Grace R? I don't know who the second person is. But I liked ContraPoints. I think she was pretty good. But, I mean, there came a point where her Twitter cringe and then her simping for Buck Angel, you know, and it's also that, and like, I'm not in a position where I need to watch a, like, centrist sock dem sock. Hello? Is the stream back? Hello, hello, hello. Is the stream back? Is this thing functioning? Is it functional? Is it functioning? Looks like it's back. What I was saying is I have nothing to gain from watching ContraPoints, and I only have things to lose, to be honest. SocDem is now centrist. SocDem is the furthest right I'm willing to tolerate, but, you know, still pretty centristy. Hello, Daniel S. Anybody to the right of me is a centrist, and anyone to the left of me is a lunatic, says Damon. I don't think there is anyone to the left of me, to be honest. I mean, like, okay, here's some controversial opinions of mine. I think we should ban fast food, and I'm being completely serious. I think all fast food should be banned. I think all processed food should be banned. I think roads and cars should be banned. I think rich people should be banned. That's not that controversial, but I don't think anyone should live on an equivalent of more than $100,000 a year personally. You know, I mean, these are some of my controversial opinions. I can't imagine. So I think meat eaters, I think eating meat should be illegal. I think, first of all, eating meat is unhealthy. It's not healthy. If we lived in a proper society that valued nutrition instead of taste or whatever, and meat doesn't even taste good, but if we valued a proper society where nutrition was the first and foremost goal, you know, meat would not be subsidized to the point where it is. We wouldn't have high fructose corn syrup be subsidized so much. You know, like, so I'm pretty fucking far left. You know, but I mean, tongue in cheek with all this stuff. I was referring to Riley Grace Rochong. I don't know who that is. Never heard of them before. Turple says cars are coffins. Car destruction, yes. Road destruction, N space, oh thank, space, U. Public transportation is the way of the future. Yeah, that's what I agree. Like, roads in the sense of how they are now. Like, for example, if you've ever been on an interstate and you just split through like a forest somewhere, we should abolish those roads and replant the trees. That kind of stuff. I think you can have subways, you can have rail systems that work as well, but there's a lot of useless roads that exist that just destroy ecosystems. You can't make eating meat illegal. I'm not saying you can. I'm just saying that's what I would want. You know? What about people that do need meat for health reasons? Do you believe in lab meat? I think lab-grown meat is good. I do not think that killing animals is acceptable under any circumstance, unless it's in self-defense. I'm not too familiar with people that need to eat meats for health reasons. I've heard this argument before. I think it's possible. If people have certain autoimmune issues or digestive issues that meat is the only thing they can consume, that is possible. But I would need to see research on that, and I looked, and I could not find much in the ways of this is most convenient for me, other than that. Which, again, I'm talking about a complete restructure of how we value food and nutrition. I think guns should be banned, but at the same time, I don't think we should ban them today. Roku Jones says, hello, do you listen to Chapo Tap House? No, I do not. The only time I've ever heard those folks is by proxy on shows like The Majority Report. But if we abolish roads, how do we own libertarians in debates? That's a great question, honestly. I don't know, bring back the dirt. Reminder, I have this 3-hour debate. Go to my channel and search like anarcho-capitalist or whatever. Just go to my channel and search dirt roads. I did a 3-hour debate with an anarcho-capitalist, and 1.5 hours of that we're just talking about how dirt roads are okay and how poor people don't deserve to be able to travel. It was really bizarre. It's related to Crohn's mainly. I mean, if you want to send me research on Discord, Twitter, whatever, send me a link. But I mean, when I say this kind of stuff, I'm talking about for most people. Because again, meat is not healthy. It's not really nutritious. When you eat meat, do you eat it raw? Of course you don't, unless you're crazy and dumb. Like, do you eat meat raw or do you put stuff on it? On a sandwich, sauce, breading, fried? You know, like, most people, like, don't eat meat raw. And so, like, I never ate meat raw, and then it's like, oh, what do I really like about meat? The sauce, the breading, the condiments, the flavor of everything else besides the meat. Meat is a decent vehicle for flavor, but I mean, so is soy, so are soups, mushrooms are amazing. Like, all kinds of vegetables absorb flavor really well as well. So, I mean, I don't know. What about lions that eat meat? What about lions that eat meat? I'm talking about humans. Alexander Albrecht, but if it weren't for all meat diets, Jordan Peterson would have never gotten sick. That is true. That is true. But at the same time, he's already sick. Mission accomplished. You know, let's move on. Certain vitamins are tricky to find outside of animal products, i.e. B12. We live in a society where we can manufacture supplements. So, I mean, B12 is something that, like, again, if you want to make that argument for, like, eating dogs, eating, you know, tigers, eating fellow humans, fine. But, I mean, I don't, like, we can supplement that. That's not a huge deal for me. Keeping nature balance is key, so killing animals is good? No. Humans are intelligent enough to keep animals in check. I mean, the fact that whales can no longer communicate is, I think, pretty problematic, but that's just me. Free Glitcha, I want to ban guns as much as you do, but how do we get there? You know, that's the thing. I'm an old lefty from way back, Free Glitcha. I'm an old lefty from way back. I agree with you on all the issues, but how do we get there? You know? I'm not sure about cats, but I've done research into dogs. Jordan Kaz says, should I turn my cat and dog into a vegetarian? I don't know about cats because I don't own cats. My family has cats, but I'm not interested in owning cats. But I do know dogs can be vegan and vegetarian, and they can live. It's all about what you're giving them nutrition-wise. Soy tastes rubbish compared to meat, though. I mean, it doesn't. I don't really know what that means. Mr. Cool Eye says, meat is mainly only good for people who are anemic. The old-time prescription for it is to be eating raw liver daily. I mean, again, that's possible. But at the same time, most people aren't anemic or have, like, I'm not trying to be ableist here. I'm not trying to say that if you have this disease or whatever, or if you have this specific condition that you need to die because eating meat is such a sin. I'm not saying that. But, like, I'm also saying that the beef industry globally is one of the largest contributors to climate change. I am saying that factory farming is unethical, immoral, and disgusting. So, I mean, if you want to make an argument for some sort of, you know, and obviously this counts that the future is coming. So I think lab-grown meat will be a thing before we get to a point where, like, we would ever be able to ban all meat. You know, like, again, these are positions I hold. That doesn't mean I advocate to implement them into a political agenda. Schnib says, vegan/vegetarianism is better for your health, but has become a point in which people virtue signal and hyper-moralize. The meat industry is mainly subsidized by Western states, so not choosing to buy that meat wouldn't save any animal lives. Removing the farms would. I support the vegan movement, though. I mean, I agree. Like, I'm not trying to, like, again, I'm not trying to sound like I'm telling you you're a bad person if you eat meat. I'm just saying it's unhealthy. It doesn't really taste that good in comparison to other things. And it's literally very problematic and contributes to global climate change. So, I mean, but that's just me. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to tell you if some of the closest people in my life eat meat. And I think it's disgusting, but, I'm not going to, like, block them and cancel them. Top Damage Wizard says, we're getting super close to texture and mouthfeel of meat. Beyond Burgers are like 8.5 out of 10. I agree. I had some Beyond Meat actually yesterday. And the day before with some spaghetti. It tastes really good. So, your whale example is a symptom of capitalist bullshit, says Damon. Based communists will take care of the environment much better. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But, I don't know, we're talking about where we are right now. Dragon Scale Plays says, yo. Turple says, anarcho-capitalists are hung up on neo-Calvinism and John Winthrop? Sure. I don't know what either of those are, to be honest. Alexander Albrecht says, cats need meat, dogs can live without it. I don't know exactly what cats need in meat. I don't know if it's a specific, like, thing that can be supplemented. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd have to research that. I have no basis of knowledge. But I do know that dogs don't need meat to eat, or meat to live, because I did research that. Soy is virtually tasteless. Meat has specific flavors. Again, I don't eat meat raw. I have almost never eaten meat raw. Like, are you telling me you don't put ketchup on that shit? You're telling me you don't put soy sauce. You're telling me you don't put, like, mustard, hot sauce, steak sauce, like any I don't people that eat meat raw with nothing on it, I'm sorry, but I don't that's a minority of people that most people probably don't adhere to. Chickens seal. I'm reading B12 can come from yeast extract. It doesn't have to come from animals. It's just made from bacteria. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like a lot of these things can be supplemented. That being said, I really should get into supplementing specific vitamins. One of the things is supplements are kind of expensive. But I just found out I'm getting a good AdSense check this month. Google AdSense has a $100 payment threshold. And so for the longest time, I would only get paid like once every 2 months. But I've gotten paid 3 months in a row. Thank you, MAGA boomers, for that. So I'm getting a really whopping $120. So I might spend that on some supplements that I didn't think I would have that money for. Sedge Dude says, if there are edge cases where people need to eat meat, we can probably find ways to accommodate that without relying on a massive global industry that is killing the planet. I agree with that. Daniel S says, I agree without about everything. Space ... ampersand. I don't think you're moralizing. Thank you. Freaklicha says, whilst you're on a lunatic rant, Onion on public versus homeschooling. I think public schooling is the superior option strictly for socialization. I did not go to a good school growing up, and I had no friends, and as a result, it cost me a lot of years of my life of learning how to socialize. I only learned how to socialize like last year, so it's like, I don't know, if I went to a more robust and better public program, that would be good. Though I do think homeschooling can be good. I think a mix of them would be nice. Schnib says, the idea is that there's a natural balance to the world is weird too. Life has existed before us and probably will after us too. George Carlin said it best, the world isn't going away, we are. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Chicken Seal, I would love to see a top 10 foods you eat or review video on food you try. Maybe. I can just give it, like, my favorite food, salsa and chips. I don't eat it that much because tortilla chips have a lot of carbohydrates. I found some brands that are lower on carbohydrates. Quest is pretty good for lower carbohydrate tortilla chips. But at the same time, you know, that's not a food I eat too much. Pasta is my second favorite food. I can eat pasta all the time. There's a lot of more healthier kinds of pasta that aren't too... Like, I can eat, like, an entire package of pasta in one sitting and only gain, like, half a pound and then just, you know... I only do that, like, once a week or so. But, like, those are my two main foods that I would eat. Like if I could find healthy variations of them to eat every single day, I would. Pasta and salsa and chips, those are my favorite foods. But, like, you know, all that. As far as everything after that, I mean, I could probably concoct a list. Daniel S. says, it really boils down to essential amino acids, which humans need 8, while other animals need more or less of the 24 amino acids. Like horses only need 4 essential amino acids. Yeah, that's correct. I again, like, the fact that none of this is taught in school and health class and anything is bizarre to me. The fact that I had to wait 22 years to, like, oh, maybe I should research health and nutrition before I learned any of this stuff, I think that's absolutely bizarre. But yeah, the fact that we just boil things down to protein instead of, like, what protein has what, I think is a little bizarre. But, you know, what are you going to do? Freaklet just says, in real countries, we don't cover everything in sugar-laden slop. Nice bit of roast meat. Lovely. I don't think you eat meat with nothing on it. I'm sorry. I would need proof for that. Like, you take the meat right out of the oven and just eat it straight, like, without putting anything onto it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Daniel S. says, I fry extra firm tofu with panko breading and have it with vegetable curry. I have actually not tried tofu yet. I'm a basic bitch. Brain Force Plus incoming. God bless. For humans, it's only B vitamins, and if you're eating peanuts, lentils, or beans, you're getting a sufficient, but you can always supplement with inexpensive B vitamin supplements. I eat peanuts every single day. These are basic bitch Walmart brands, but I'm poor, so what are you gonna do? One of the things I do is I do usually 20 to 24 hour fasts. So I usually eat once a day, and what I do before I eat is I'll eat like a couple handfuls of peanuts to kind of prime my system into going like, yep, there's food coming. So that's something I do. I think homeschooling could be better, but it'd be implausible for most parents. I agree, but I also think a socialization aspect is important. More homeschooling combined with online lessons could be a possibility, especially these days. Yeah, that's another thing, is that who knows how this shit's gonna go. Roku Jones says, generic multivitamins are relatively cheap. If I'm going to get a vitamin supplement, it's not, like, I'm going to supplement probably more specific things like B12 or D3 or something like that. Alexander Albrecht says, have you ever had soy curls? I don't think so. Daniel S. says, I don't disagree with you on much. I mean, I would hope so. Whenever I post a video, you leave comments saying, I agree with you on everything. And it's like, all right. I don't even know how to reply sometimes. I just hit that fucking heart button and we're good to go. Soy curls are my hairstyle. That's correct. Turpal says, I haven't had meat since I was like 9, but I was addicted to ice cream and pasta, so I cheated big time. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had ice cream in a hot minute, to be honest. For more context, I am a vegetarian, not a vegan. I probably, like, I eat vegan most of the time, but sometimes I'll have, like, I don't know, a cheese pizza or something. Like, it's maybe once every few weeks, but I mostly eat vegan. But yeah, I haven't had meat since March. G-Wolf, you forgot to add Jesus, I can't speak. You forgot to add legalizing all drugs to your platform. Oh, of course. I mean, I thought that was baked into the cake. I didn't know that was controversial. When I was doing my little thing, I was like talking about things that I thought would be controversial. I would assume everyone here wants to legalize all drugs. Firm tofu is nice. Yeah. Get some of that Korean pepper paste on. Fry it up. Yeah, definitely need to try tofu. A rice cooker and crock pot are hugely essential for vegan vegetarians. I have neither of those. I guess I technically have a crock pot, but I've never used it. I don't know how to use it. People just cook chicken in it all day, so it's not really useful for me. I live in a family full of meat eaters, so. What do you think about pescatarians? Asked Mr. Cool Ice. Those that eat fish. Personally, I have much less of a moral problem with eating fish. Emphasis on fish, not to be confused with seafood. I think that there are specific sea creatures that are intelligent, such as octopi, octopus, whatever. I think people eating them, I think it's a little disgusting. But to my knowledge, fish, like generic fish, are not that intelligent, and therefore I'm less morally outraged by them. Though I do know that there is a huge problem with farmed fish like not being nutritious because they're like farmed in a way that like, so you're just basically eating flesh and not really any nutritional flesh. I think like freshwater fish or something is like more, but I've never eaten fish. I've had shrimp once in my life, and outside of, I've had salmon once in my life because someone chat trolled me. But outside of that, I've never eaten fish. So I don't like fish. So I can smell the soy through the webcam feed. I would hope so. That would be ideal. Air fryer is life-changing. You put veggies in and crispy junk food comes out. I really need an air fryer. That's the thing, is I'm poor. Like, I live off of like maybe $100 a month outside of rent and utilities. So it's like I don't, you know, unless people are going to start giving me money on Patreon, you know, getting like a thing like an air fryer is just, I don't know, that's, unless it's cheaper than I thought. But honestly, I'd rather get a blender before I get an air fryer. Banning all fast food is not controversial. Well, you know, I thought it might be. Ital cooking is best. If you mean Italian, then correct. It's hard to be vegan when you don't lots of resources, but like you, I do try my best. Yeah, I agree. Turple says, I'm a Muslim, but I don't feel comfortable with my brethren sacrificing animals much at all. I've never felt good about it. I mean, you know, I'm not here to, you know, tell you that religion is bad because they do certain things. Personally, I'm irreligious. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in that shit. I think sacrificing animals is kind of silly. But at the same time, that's low priority for me. Air fryer is god tier. Get an air fryer. How much are air fryers? Most farm fish is almost like eating tofu. Salmon is food of the gods, though. Salmon. I prefer sal bass. Well-timed chat troll, correct? Would you still ban fast food if they went to only using Impossible Meat type products? My problem with fast food is not meat, but the processing. Like I said before, I want to ban fast food and processed food. At least in the current way that processed food is processed. Processed food is generated in a way that usually removes all nutritional value from them, most notably fiber. If you buy frozen food, for example, chances are you're going to get no fiber in them because the idea of freezing food for extended periods of time destroys the fiber content, softens them up, and so there's no longer actually active fiber. But yeah, that kind of stuff is like, you know, we need more nutritional food. The food industry is a racket built on capitalism and not built on nutrition. That's why American obesity is such an epidemic, because we're taught and we're trained to eat things that taste good and not eat things that are healthy, when things that are healthy can be tasting good. Like, for example, I make fucking shit with hot sauce on it, with all kinds of stuff on it. It tastes fucking brilliant. It's amazing. A lot of the vegetarian and vegan food I make is way better than any meat I've ever had in my life. So it's like, and healthy food is just, it can taste good. Like, so I don't know. I don't have a blender. No, I do not. How much mugwort can be consumed before bed, by the way? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I usually, here's a pre-roll I have. I usually smoke about half of this before bed. But honestly, I bought a huge box of cones, so I might just start smoking the whole thing. Thank you, G-Wolf, for the super chat. Now, I will reiterate, giving me money on Patreon is, or I have PayPal. That is, I get more dollars from that. But thank you for the super chat. I feel like a jackass whenever I thank someone for a super chat. It's like, yeah, you could have given me money in this way. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know. YouTube takes, I think, like 70, or I think it takes like 25 to 30%. So I mean, it's quite a bit. Fast food industry is doomed. I want it all gone regardless of meat usage. I agree with that. Start emailing shady Chinese cookware companies for free products to test on the channel. That's a good idea, actually. A cheap air fryer could be like $30. Okay. Ital as in Rastafarian food. Okay. I've tried mugwort tea. Honestly, I can't do that. I'm getting a shipment of new herbs that I'm going to try. Most notably blue lily and blue lotus and stuff like that. So I'm going to make some more videos. I'm also going to try mixing it with mugwort. All kinds of stuff. Another supplement I would highly recommend is galantamine. I've made videos on that. You should wholeheartedly try galantamine. But you should research it yourself. I'm not a doctor and so forth. 30%? Yeah, it's something like that. So when you give me $5, I get like $3.50. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to shit on anyone. I'm just like, I'm poor, right? I'm all about efficient money spending. And so for me, I mean, if you're going to spend money on me, I would rather get more of it than having a corporation take more of it. But that, you know. Fiber is not destroyed by freezing, cooking, or blending anything as far as I know. Fiber is usually broken down after an extended shelf life of being frozen. Less like if you freeze something for like a few days that was whole and like fresh before that, it's not going to destroy the fiber content. But processed fat, like food that you see in like the freezer aisles at grocery stores, that's going to have a lot less fiber content than it would otherwise because it's been frozen with the intent to stay good for like a year. You know what I mean? So that's the idea there. What are the top spices used in the Andrea kitchen? Damon, have you seen any episode of Cooking with the Bitch? If not, you should. Garlic is number one. I eat garlic with literally everything. I put so much garlic on literally everything. Garlic is the best. Number one. I like basil. I like thyme, also known as thyme. I like crushed red pepper of all variety. I like minced onion, powdered onion, that kind of stuff. I don't really go too into spices, to be honest. I'm just kind of a basic bitch Italian when it comes to that. What is the most efficient way to donate to you? Highest percentage of donation goes to you. I have a PayPal and a Patreon. Also, cryptocurrency would probably be the most efficient if you already have crypto. If you have to get into crypto, you're going to lose the money on the fees. But if you already have cryptocurrency, that would probably be one of the best ways to do it. But I do have a PayPal. You can DM me on Twitter or Discord, and I'll send that to you. I don't make it public just because. Maybe I should, but I don't make it public just because. So if you PayPal might be the best for a one-time. Patreon is good for recurring. Patreon helps me know how much I need to worry about rent and utilities. So like if I've got $100 on Patreon, that makes me feel a lot less anxiety-ridden than if I had $50 on Patreon. Check out mountainrose.com for your yarrow/mugwort in bulk. Yarrow is an herb grown all over the West. It's good for many uses. It's old ethobotanical. Well, give me some uses. Do you use Streamlabs for donations? No, I do not. Damon, I've only got 6 episodes so far. Our kitchen at the current moment is kind of a disaster, so I haven't filmed anymore. But once the kitchen is less of a disaster, I will film more. But I highly recommend watching Cooking with the Bitch. If you get into crypto, you're going to lose money. Hey, I'm not disagreeing. Should we rip down rainforest for soybeans? No. Hello, organic composition. Yo, hello. What's poppin'? I guess this is just turning into like a raw question and answer. Why can't you all give me this kind of raw discussion when I'm playing the video games? How come it's either I have to sit here and look at a webcam or play a video game? How come y'all can't do both? Like, come on, man. If I were still playing Mega Man X8 right now and I didn't give up, this chat would not be nearly as interesting. Maybe it's because I'm able to more quickly respond. I don't know, but come on. This is not me. This is not about me entertaining you. This is about you entertaining me. Like, you got the roles reversed here. You are the content creator. I'm too busy enjoying the video games. I feel it. Turple, do you ever do Jägermeister in cola before? Back in Germany, it was something nobody drank, but there's something in it they won't say what it is. I have never tried that before. Too bewildered by the wacky colors and sounds. That's a shame. Play a video game casually so chatting makes more sense. I don't feel like loading anything up right now. Just start up a video game right now and see if the feed keeps going. If I were to play a video game, it might be Halo. But at the same time, I don't really feel like playing a video game. I kind of feel like relaxing. So I was working. I didn't get off till you were done playing. I mean, that's fine. I'm not trying to act like I'm actually upset. Organic composition. Get stick bugged. Lol. I don't know what that means. Let me see what Bitcoin's at today. Serenity now. Love it. All right. Put a funny image on the screen at least. Have you tried Twatsi soy products? No? I have not. This seems like an appropriate image. Played Half-Life or Portal? I have played Portal. I've been told Half-Life is good. I've only played like maybe an hour of Half-Life 2 and I got bored. But I've not played Half-Life 1. Come on, man. This is another good saved image. God bless. You have great social skills, space, period. Thank you very much. Jordan Kaz. Were you trolling when you said transgenders for Trump as your first stream message, or are you just here to actually talk to me? And you're still actually kind of a creep? What's going on here? Give me the scoop. Is there a good explanation of the whole Trump executive order situation? It's a disaster. It'll probably be overturned in the courts. It destroys Social Security. All it does is kick the can down the road for a rent eviction or an eviction moratorium. It doesn't have a rent moratorium, so people are just going to have their bills stack up a little bit more. It doesn't really do anything for the economy, and it kind of just stifles any chance of a second actual stimulus. This is something I've been saying. Everyone's been saying, second stimulus, there's not going to be a second stimulus. I'll upload the ads after the stream's over. I always make a separate video. Organic composition. What is it like living in a decrepit, failing empire? It's not great. It's definitely not great. Kamala as VP is demoralizing. It's like living in a Law and Order episode now. Honestly, I disagree, Daniel S. I think because Biden, it looks like he'll probably not complete his first term. I think when there's an uprising against police brutality in this country that's been lasting for months now, I think having a cop as enemy number one, I think that's pretty good. I think about this in this strategy alone. I think it's pretty good. Would I vote for Trump if everyone became a vegetarian? No. The original Half-Life is really good. It keeps you thinking and guessing. It just doesn't feel like shooting without a point. That said, it might be a little dated. That doesn't exist for me. I play children's games from the 90s and 2000s all the time. I was busy in the past day. Have you covered Belarus? I don't... If y'all want to send me more information on Belarus, I would appreciate that, because I have literally no knowledge about Belarus other than what I've been seeing on Twitter over the past few days. So if y'all want to give me sources, tweets, whatever, DM them to me or send them in an email, and I would appreciate that. Have you read Society of the Spectacle by Guy Debord? No, I have not. What's your take on Bob Avakian and his silly Maoist crew? I don't know what that is. Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid should be all funded out of the general fund and the corresponding payroll tax. Message. Okay, that got retracted. Only capitalist slaves shop at Walmart. I mean, or poor people as well. That also is an option to consider. I buy stuff at a local shop when I can. When I just get paid, I'll do that. But at the same time, they don't have that many products. Don't like when people talk about media aging because it assumes a purely linear upward trend of quality. I agree. I do agree with that. You enjoying Trump's re-election campaign? I think it's kind of hilarious, personally. I think the whole thing is such a shit show that I honestly can't. Like, Bernie versus Trump was pretty interesting as a concept, but anything else, I mean, I think it's just a disaster. But it's hilarious. Trump trying to make this an election based on Confederate statues, I think that's amazing. I think, like, I couldn't have asked for an easier fucking layup. You enjoy... Okay, never mind, I already read that. Look at Uprising again, stolen election in Belarus. Yeah, I heard the election was rigged and that people are expressing issues with that, and then one of the presidential candidates had to flee. But, I mean, I don't have much context. Like, I don't know. Have I read 1984? No. If Biden/Kamala lose, do you think that Vichy Dem/Pelosi will continue their controlled opposition performative? Yes. They will hang on until the last moment. Oh, hey, Bats. What's poppin'? Bat says, oh, fucking finally, my internet has been shitting the bed cause we had a storm. God bless. Society of the Spectacle by Guy Debord is excellent, and I recommend it. The simulacra and hyper-reality as applicable to propaganda now. Simulacra? Okay. I'm still thinking Biden might headbutt Trump during a debate after he loses his cool. I would love to see Biden and Trump in a push-up contest. That would be very, very good. 1984 is on Amazon for free. Is that like an ebook situation or what? Avakian is a cult leader and his RCP people have tried to leech off of BLM protests. I mean, I've never heard of them, so they haven't been leeching that well. Friends got me some games and been chilling and playing Cuphead. Not bad, says Bats. Debord, Baudillard, Adorno, Eco, Derrida, they're all essential. If you want to send me books to read that are preferably less than $15 a pop, I will add them to a list. Oh, Bats, you had a good birthday? Oh, cool. I'm sorry, I missed that message. Please, God, I hope they don't cancel the debates. I hope they don't cancel the debates, too. The debates are going to be so funny. Like, last time, in 2016, I went into the debates kind of depressed. You know, but now at this point, it's like, you go into the debates, it's going to be fun. Like, no matter what, it's going to be fun. It's going to be great fun. The movie, there's a movie based on 1984. Interesting. Debord is good in that book, but hates anarchists. That's a little cringy. 1984 is a novel written about fictional dystopia, and it's surprisingly how much of it applies to the current day. I read it in high school myself. Yeah, I dropped out of high school, so that's crucial knowledge. But I know that 1984 is a thing that right-wingers utilize a lot in the same way that they utilize The Matrix and other media that they don't understand. And so that's the only thing I know about is right-wingers saying, 1984, 1984! Ah! Transgenders on YouTube is 1984! And it's like, I don't know, it's really embarrassing. But I've never actually read the source material. Turple says, Ja, it's not good. Some of the Radio Free Europe journalists have been kidnapped by Lukashenko overnight. Is this are we talking about Belarus? Or what? Sikhaun Askaya? I'm so sorry. I'm an American person. Please bear with me. Fled the country. People are saying her latest plea is akin to a hostage vid. Really? Holy shit. Send me more info, like outside of this chat, because I have weed brain. I was a weed user every day for almost 2 years, so I've got weed brain. So if you want to send me an email with everything, I would appreciate that. Andrea at speed.dog. I'll post that in the chat. Send all links and relevant subjects to that email address. Have you played Tonight We Riot made by Communist Co-op? I have not, but I've heard it's good. When are we going to start a Cyberdemon community commune together? One of my ultimate end goals is to own and to live on a farm that is entirely self-sufficient. 1984 is more of a critique of right-wingers, funnily enough. That's what I understand from it. I've only ever heard discourse about it. I've never read the source material. I love when right-wingers shout newspeak at any words they don't know the definition of. I've never heard newspeak before. What is that? SNT Goofballs tried to make a new subreddit. It was just banned. Oh my. That's actually really good. I like that. Yes, and the 1984 movie is good. It only takes a couple of hours. It's worth to look at the right-wing reviews on Amazon. If it's actually good, I mean, I might check it out. How did you not know 1984 is appropriated by crazy people? I feel like this is something that, I don't know. Like Dave Rubin has been talking about 1984 all the time, and it's really fucking funny. Adorno, yes. Kropotkin too. I've read a little bit of Kropotkin. Conservatives completely missed the point of 1984, just as they missed the point of everything else. Correct. Lukashenko is how us Americans say it. Okay. I used to hear people say it all the time during the Gamergate era. Maybe it's not in their vocab anymore. God, Gamergate. I can't wait for Gamergate 2. That's going to be extremely fun. Bourdieu on field theory, habitus theory. All right. Again, send me links, like emails, whatever. Newspeak was the impoverishment vocabulary imposed by the government in 1984. The government was symbolized as Big Brother, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with conservatives is, like, they're so dumb. Like, they're really dumb. Again, if you go, like, again, there is this QAnon nut that recently won her primary. And if you go to my video that I made a couple months about her, like, there's just so many boomers. Like, there's so many that go like, ha ha ha, Antifa, ha ha ha. Like, where is Antifa in rural Georgia? Like this fucking election took place in rural Georgia, and they're, like, scared that Antifa is gonna riot and loot their home. It's, like, bizarre to me. It's absolutely fucking bizarre. Jacques Rancière is really good, has some good books on the relationship between the proletariat and the academic thought, which is great. Alright. Ruben clearly only watched the movie and read Cliff Notes, lol. I mean, I can't see any way around it. I gotta vote for Trump. So what do you expect from that guy? You know, it's a great watch. The CIA cartoon of Animal Farm is on YouTube. You should check it out. It's an allegory for Trotsky, Lenin, and Stalin. We should watch it together. Are you trying to, like, ask me out on a date, Daniel? What is that? We should watch it together? Please don't watch the movie. 1984 is listed as the best book of all time somewhere. Please don't watch the movie. Okay. The movie is really good. It's actually Kino. What is Kino? My back's starting to hurt, so this is why I keep shifting my position. Ugh. What is Kino? Oh. Let's move. I don't know how long I'm going to do this, but I mean, I'll just do this until the chat becomes not interesting. Like, I've got nothing else to do. So. Okay. Animal Farm cartoon is on YT. It's awesome. I think Debord and the Lettrists were definitely anarchists. Murray Bookchin's minion criticized all the situations as lifestyle anarchists. Alright. I still can't believe Shapiro tried to make a fake Antifa recruitment website. That wasn't actually Ben Shapiro. I made a video on that. I actually know someone who was kind of involved with that, which was pretty funny. And I was asking them about that, and they said, no, this is all just a scam for attention to, like get a bunch of phone numbers of far-right lunatics and report them to the police. I made a video on that, so definitely check that out. Are you ever going to stream Public Domain Works and live commentate for Andrea Alive? Maybe. Like, again, this series, this is going to be the last live stream for a little bit, but I will probably be back next week at some point. What's today? Wednesday? Maybe by the weekend, I don't know, but I'm going to come up with more ideas for this. Don't worry about that. Am I bilingual? No, I only know English. Sorry. I would like to learn other languages, but I don't know. Have you considered getting an e-reader so you can easily pirate almost any book you'd ever want? I like reading books in physical form. I'm a loser like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll get over it at some point. Definitely check out the Battle of Cable Street and how the original Antifa but Oswald Mosley's fascist in England. It's on YT too. Again, if you wanna like everything you're mentioning, put in a notepad, and then when the stream is over, send that in an email. That would be very beneficial for me. Kino is the German word for cinema. It's also a meme to call good cinema Kino, because there's a distribution company based on Germany called Kino, which was famous for having really good catalog. I see. All right, Freak Glitcha, I'm off to watch the wrestling in 20 minutes. Have a good one. She's buying a lot of things, but lingual isn't one of them. That's correct. Kevin Logan tore Ruben apart on 1984. I don't know who that is, but sounds good. I don't know what to do with my hands. Usually when I'm streaming, my hands are playing a video game. Like, what do I do? What do I do with my hands? Antifa is as old as fascism. It's merely the opposition to it. No, Antifa is based off of the German Communist Party, and they're bad because they oppose Hitler. Haven't you ever been on 4chan? Come on. I love when people all the time, because I've got the flag, right? Like, they will send me that meme of like, oh, it's the same symbol of the German Communist Party. And then you ask them like, oh, what did the German Communist Party oppose? Adolf Hitler? Well, they don't want to worry about that part. It's really fucking strange. They just tie it to, oh, 1930s Germany must have been terrible. Ja, QAnon people have infected Europe too. The guy in my area has a Trump coin superimposed on King Cyrus's face. He thinks Trump is going to help build the End Times what the fuck? End Times Temple. You play a video game with your hands now? I don't really feel like playing a video game. Honestly, like, I haven't enjoyed playing video games that much in a while. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, when I stream, I'm not enjoying it. But I mean, like, I don't like playing video games all day, every day anymore. Like, when I'm done the video game, I'm done. Which country will you visit after this disaster is over? I don't know. That all depends on my financial situation. Normally, I don't go to other countries. If I know people in other countries that I want to meet, you know, they will come to me, typically. QAnon stuff is hilarious. I really should get, like, a QAnon flag in my videos and just, like, hide it somewhere in the background. That would be hilarious. I used to do that. Back when QAnon was first starting in 2018, I had a little Q printed out on my wall in the background, and that was always really fun. You know, I've never seen an All Lives Matter protest when other countries are suffering and people are being murdered and sold away to slavery. Where are they when lives actually matter? I made this video about a white guy getting shot by police, and the premise was, like, where's the All Lives Matter crowd? And then the replies to that are typically, as you can imagine, extremely hilarious. You gotta, like, if you ever watch a video of mine that you think is going to trigger right-wingers, you should definitely bookmark it and watch it again in, like, 24 to 48 hours. I can think of one. Where we go one, we go all. The chat's slowing down. Uh-oh. Running out of things to say, are we? Tisk, tisk, tisk. The QAnon podcast explaining the conspiracy theory to mock it ended. It's hilarious. Not bad. The plot of Q is that there's, like, a secret agent in the deep state who's working with Trump to take down a global pedophile ring. Hello, SPCZ. Is Q really big in America, or is it a fringe thing that happens to have gotten some people in the government? I went from thinking it was a fringe thing to there were a few key moments where I heard QAnon nutters at a bus stop saying, like, you know, something along the lines of Q. Oh my god. That's a great scoop, Freakletcha. Oh my god. But I heard, like, boomers talking about it at a bus stop. And then I went to the 4th of July thing in Washington, D.C. last year. Not this year, but last year, 2019. And there was the crowd to see Trump speak. And almost a whole line. I saw probably, like, dozens and dozens of QAnon shirts. People were selling QAnon shirts. I interviewed someone about QAnon. There's a video of it if you want to watch. That was eye-opening. And then, of course, you have this Marjorie Greene or whatever the fuck, who's, I think, the first openly QAnon member of Congress who's won. So I think I heard on Tim Heidecker on an episode, if it's the same cast, was very enjoyable. Yeah. Busy eating peanuts. We could go on and on about your thighs, but then chat would never slow down. I mean, feel free. If you want more thigh cam, that's an option. But, you know. Hi, how's the stream been? I beat Mega Man X7, and then I played Mega Man X8 and accidentally reset the game. And I don't like X8, so I used that as an excuse to stop playing the game, and now I'm here. I laughed so hard when you discovered the woman in the video with a QAnon flag. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm sure it was good. Flow of ideas. Welcome to the stream. Do you think protests actually accomplish anything? The George Floyd protests have gotten some concessions so far, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just rolled them back at some point. The thing I'm looking forward to with the protests is mostly the consciousness of young people. Young people being aware that everything is garbage and being aware that burning down a police station is possible. I think those are things that you can't put the genie back into the bottle. So that's my most interest. I think, keep in mind, I'm 24, so my thing is like, I think in my lifetime it's possible that we can completely overthrow the United States' current system of governance. And that starts with a well-informed, well-educated, and motivated young populace. The chat format is not an optimal way to discuss anything, really. I disagree. I think this is going fine. Someone that knows 2 languages is called bilingual. If you know more than you're called multilingual. So what are you called if you know just 1 language? A dumbass? Wonder if JFK Jr. is coming back again this year. I hope. Why? I mean, I don't know. Someone wanted to see my thighs, so I indulged. Reminder, I've lost 40 pounds in the last 4 months. 40 pounds? I'm doing good. The cam is dead center, actually on the prize. God bless. I hope the protests get bigger even if Biden is elected. Like I say in all of my videos, Biden needs to be inaugurated from a bunker. If we can accomplish that, there is nothing outside of our ability. And I live near Washington, D.C.-ish. If anyone wants to organize, if anyone wants to take a road trip to D.C. from North Carolina or something, I'm unironic, I will attend. I'm looking for a way to accomplish that on my own means, but that is something I'm very, very much looking forward to. Because for those of you that don't know, I lived in D.C. for a while. I went through a lot of my political reformations while I lived in D.C., so attending protests with people in D.C. was something that really helped me figure things a lot out in 2017, 18, and 19. And so I know the city really well, and I know a lot of the people there. Chat format is okay. The problem is that since there's some lag, it takes some time to get the conversation going. That's correct. Haha, Q is even getting promulgated by right-wing oligarchs in Miami in Spanish. God bless. Lionel on RT has been ranting at QAnon stuff for a number of years now. I don't know who Lionel is. That's huge, Andrea. Gz. Thank you. My goal for weight loss and body recomposition is I want to look as attractive as possible. So I want to have either a flat tummy or abs. As of right now, I still have some meat here, you know, but I would like to get a flat tummy and or abs. So my goal is to get a rockin' body by the end of 2020. The Dems are coming for us too, no doubt. Yep, it's all about breaking down the false consciousness, that which is crafted by neoliberal rentier capitalism and its media propaganda state. Exactly. Exactly. That's my thing. It's like, again, that more important than anything else, like burning down police stations, that's great. Seattle cutting their police budget, that's great. Like, you know, that's great, right? But like, the main thing is people realizing that they can do more and that doing more is feasible and doable. That's the main thing. Protests help form activist community for the protesters, not the others. Exactly. That too. You meet new people. You interact with more people. You help more people. People help you. It's all about solidarity. I guess you've gotten this question a lot, but do you think Biden is the guy who is most likely to win, or is more of a 50? Biden was the weakest candidate. Well, one of the weakest candidates of the primary. Bernie was obviously most likely to win. But at the same time, as of right now, I think Biden is going to win. I think it's very likely Biden will landslide. But that's mostly an anti-Trump thing. Now, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I think we're going to get a lot of October surprises. I think we're like looking for like every single week of October is going to be a hot new surprise. So, I mean, anything can happen. Like, but I think as of right now, I think Biden is on track. Hello, hello. I think we're back. If we are back, hit me up. But yeah, if anyone wants to send me more info on Bolivia, I would love that. I wonder if Democrats chose the least viable candidate just because it is less likely the opposition will feel threatened by him, and therefore less likely for a crazy person to attempt assassination. I'm not sure. I have a good friend in D.C. He's a bus driver on the Maryland side. Someone died on his bus, and people were so shitty they didn't even tell him. What? What bus? Like, where at? I used to live on the Maryland side of D.C. Like, what bus? Like, if you don't mind. I mean, because I never have a car. I've never driven. So I used to use public transit a lot in the Maryland sections of the metropolitan area. So it's possible I've met that person at some point. Bat says, yeah, I meant just Biden versus Trump. I know Biden versus other Dems is a whole nother story. Well, I mean, like, I think Biden is... Biden is a blank slate. I think Biden is just garbage, pure garbage, but running on like fumes of another time. So I don't know. Biden is what the Dems wanted, a generic Dem that didn't offend anyone. He's fucking white toast with butter. I disagree on that. He offends a lot of people. I think if they wanted white toast with butter, they would have gone for Buttigieg, which they were trying to. Iowa, you have shocked the nation. They were definitely trying to do that. I'm just going to say this about the election. Fascist Trump already stealing the election. Secret police, a permanent one-party state. That's totally possible. Like, that's totally possible. The USPS stuff is very, very, very problematic. That's what I'm saying. Like, the 3 months after the election and in between January 21st, whatever is going to happen, I don't think we're going to know who's going to win the election on election night. I don't think we're going to know that. I think we're going to learn who wins the election, quote unquote, on January 29th, or 20th, rather, or 19th. I think that's when we're going to figure out who actually... I think there's going to be so much bullshit. Top Damage Wizard says yes, but I don't remember what that's in response to. Are you emigrating if Trump somehow wins? Assuming the coronavirus is under check and I can emigrate, assuming that's a possibility, I'm heavily considering it given Trump's attacks on transgender people. Constitutional fascism run by the GOP for the rest of our lives and more dead from the pandemic should be enough to vote against? I mean, yeah. Like, I'm not really, I'm voting against Trump, so... I know some people like to be edgy with that, but do you think Trump might win? And if so, what do you think that means? I think if Trump wins, we're fucked. We being everyone that lives in America in the world. Like, as far as climate change goes, we're fucked. As far as poverty goes, we're fucked. As far as everything goes, we're fucked. And we do not have the forces. We do not have the power. We do not have anything in order to do a revolution. I think there would be more attempts at that and people would die. There's going to be a lot of mass death, I think. But assuming the election is not entirely fraudulent. Now, I know that election laws are different between primaries and generals. I know that the Democratic primary had a court case where they said that they could cheat in any capacity and it's legal. And so I fully think that the 2020 Dem primary was a farce. I don't think any of that was real, except for Nevada, of course, because that's the one where our guy won. But obviously, like, different states and everything. But I don't think that shit was real. But I know the general election runs on different laws. And I know that that's more written into the Constitution and more legally protected. And so, I mean, I don't really know. Bo of the Fifth Column explains very well the Democratic strategy regarding Joe and Kapamala. If you want to send me a link, send me a link. I posted this on one of your recent videos, but I heard Biden put together a pretty dope foreign policy team of like 2,000 people or something like that. I have not heard anything about that. Turple says, I think now he's assigned to Laurel for the hospital route. Laurel? Yeah, I mean, I think I've been there a few times. I think I know what you're talking about. White Toast with Butter is from 1979. How about that? You love to see it? We're talking about mostly old people after all. That is true. His pandemic response is a genocide and the bleeding needs stopping. I agree 100%. If Trump wins, it's bug out time. Already got a space. I'm out. Hey, take me with you, Top Damage. If you got room in your truck for some smuggling, bring me along. I wonder if people would get too fed up with the second Trump term, if there'd be assassination. I'm surprised. I am in shock and awe that there haven't been more assassination attempts. But honestly, I don't know. Trump and Barr are going to take all of the heat off of Flynn and Kilimnik and put it on Biden and Burisma. Probably. No climate change, health, extinction from fascism around the world. I agree. I love Bo from the Fifth Column. He's Trayvon, who said he made a good foreign policy team. I've watched a few of his things. He seems pretty good. But I don't watch much, so. Biden is like a corrupt Band-Aid. That's worrisome. The disenfranchisement will be bad from the right. What if the Democrats take the Senate and the House, though? Do you think they would effectively impeach Trump into a lame duck for 4 years in the event that he did win? No, I don't. Assuming Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi are still the heads, no. If we had Nancy Pelosi and someone else, possibly. If we had someone else, or if we had Chuck Schumer and someone else, possibly. But both of them together, I don't think so. I wonder if the Democrats think such and such. Democrats are a group of people. Even those in the establishment have different opinions on motivations. I mean, I agree with that. But when most people say Democrats, they refer to Democratic elite. Like the party architects. Bo of the Fifth Column is a hell of a content creator. Sup, dude. Will off to practice my Street Fighter 3 skills. I'm afraid I don't comprehend how that was all in one sentence. I agree the Dem primary was a farce and the system is a fraud. They're granting impunity to all corruption again. Exactly. Not if Pelosi is there. I agree. Yo, it's 8 p.m., man. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Last night, I found a bug in my room as I was about to go to sleep. Let me give you a little blog here. And I went downstairs to grab a weapon. This weapon. And when I came back up, the bug was gone. And so as a result, I slept downstairs. I'm not certain, because I haven't seen the bug yet, but I do know that the bugs are more likely to come out at night than they are during the day. So if I do see one, I'm out of here and I'm going to sleep on the couch or something. But I would love to sleep in my bed. So what I'm thinking of doing is, one thing I got was a sleep mask, if you'd like to see. So what I think I'm going to do is sleep with my light on and all of my monitors on and see if that does anything. But I've got a hardcore phobia of bugs, so. Hard frickin' core. Ha! My daughter, who's 21, still SCs me when she finds a spider in her place. Like I can do anything about it? What does it mean to be South Carolina? Are we talking about... I know, it means Snapchat. I don't have a Snapchat. People ask me to get a Snapchat, but like, I don't know what Snapchat is. I don't know.
have Cheeto patrol the area. Cheeto doesn't like patrolling that much. She's not a very good dog when it comes to anything other than being adorable. Bugs can all die. I don't care about the environmental consequences. Bees are cute, though. Bees are worse, are the worst. I'm allergic to bees. The last time I got stung by a bee was when I was like 9 years old, and it was like right around my cheek area, and I couldn't sleep for like a week and a half because I roll back and forth a lot when I sleep, and I couldn't sleep for like a week and a half because I would wake up every like 20 minutes. I'm very allergic to bees, so I just sleep elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. My kids forced me into it. Into South Carolina? Jeez. Pelosi is a stumble bum indeed. Exactly. Though she's really old, so that's, you know. Right? Fingers crossed. Is it an issue in NC this time of year? What, bugs? I don't know. I've lived in NC for 1 year as of this week. I moved here this week of last year. So I don't know what the seasonal things are. We need bees. I mean, that's possible. But, I mean, I don't want them around me. I am pansexual. I love everybody and every part of everybody. The stream might have frozen. It's totally possible. My internet is not great. Did the stream freeze or is it my internet? Asks Bats. Ugh, my back hurts. Oh. The stream is up. Seja Dude sent me a message and then deleted it, so I don't know what it is. If you're still listening, Seja Dude, I'm on to you. Have I been to California? I grew up in New Jersey. As a result, I have been to Pennsylvania several times, mostly Philadelphia. I moved to Maryland in the Washington, D.C. metropolitan area. I have been on a road trip to Illinois in the Chicago area. I have stopped in Columbus, Ohio, and I explored that town. I've been to Virginia a couple times. I moved down to North Carolina. I did a Bernie carpool down to South Carolina, and I was there on Election Day. I made vlogs about that. And I have been to Las Vegas in Nevada. I think that's everywhere I've ever been. No, I've been to Tennessee as well, in a place called Johnson City in Tennessee. Vaping, huh? Oh, shite. Who else is going to go get pho on the first day COVID stuff is over? Honestly, I don't know if I can ever go into a restaurant again. I have no faith in the government. How does someone send me a message? On Discord, my email, Twitter. This is my email. If y'all want to follow me on Twitter, I've got the Above It All account, and then I've got my personal account. My Discord you can find on my website. I will get that link. Boom. Hello, Cattern. That's correct. I am indeed still alive. Oh shit, you're still alive? Was Johnson City full of Johnsons? Johnson City is where my hat is actually based. Yeehaw Brewing Company, which is local to Johnson City. If the government were to release a vaccine next week, Monday, just as Russia recently released theirs, would I take it? Only if it's affordable. What's New Jersey like? I grew up in South Central-ish New Jersey. Lots of farmland, mostly farms. Speaking of movies, Cyber, watch City of God. Alright. I sent you a link to the 1984 movie at you email. God, that hat is so based, says Bats. That's correct. Well, I'm not taking vaccine first. With polio, they gave like 1,000 polio because they fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a rush to take a vaccine. But, you know, you can stream movies through Discord. Isn't that, like, technically illegal? Like, as much as I love breaking the law, I don't want to fuck around on public stuff. Just imagining that a vaccine will not be free for everyone is so fucking crazy, given that it could single-handedly solve all of our problems if it works. I agree. It's interesting that now there's a lot of new subscribers watching the stream. Got to go, says Cloud. Bye-bye. Whereas when I was playing the games earlier, it was mostly the crowd from like a year plus ago. Like, do y'all just not like video games? Do you, like, when should I stream is another thing. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be talking about this in my Discord. So if you want to get in on when I stream and what I plot streaming and so forth, then feel free to do that. Russia has a vaccine, so I expect T-Rump to be pushing it any day now. Yeah, I don't know about that. You don't like video games? Well, I mean, that's the thing, is my streams are about video games and this. Like, I can do both of these at once. You know? So, I mean, you don't have to like video games. I'm just saying. Throwing that out there. Maybe it's the time zone. Yeah, I mean, again, let me know what times are good. I mean, I'll probably make some sort of more standardized poll or something for that, but Zoomers love streamers who just react to YouTube videos all day. Maybe I should do that. That's possible. I get home at like 4:30. In what time zone? 4:30 means nothing to me. I live in the Eastern time zone. Russia probably is using an active vaccine. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not scientifically literate enough to know what that means. Moderna was going to charge $30 to $60 for a vaccine. It cost them pennies to make. Capitalism. God bless. For me, RN, it is a bit too late to be able to watch comfortably most days. Although RN, my schedule is trash, so dunno. However, I can watch comfortably at the time you start for a while every time. Thank you, Bats. City of God is great. You should watch it, says Daniel S. Maybe I will. I like the chit-chat cess. That's correct. And Russia's vaccine has not been widely tested. I don't know anything about that. Can you shout out Connor Hughes? He just came out as a lesbian. I don't know who that is, but okay. Hello, Ethan. Although I like games too. Trying to figure out streaming video games. Okay. Are you blogging? Is that what you're trying to do, or what?
7:30 your time, says Y2K. Okay. Since Russia is just rushing their vaccine. Ha ha ha. I get you. It means live virus injection, probably a weakened strain. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think, as far as this pandemic goes, I think we're fucked. So, I don't know. Turple says, my experience discovering you is the same as comrade, ... I have no idea about video games, but I think you are important. Yes, put the time of your stream in the central planning, etc. I haven't made a central planning in like a month. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I mean, I used to be a video game streamer. From like 2013 all the way to 2018. A little bit of 2019. I was a video game streamer. That's what I did. And I decided, I moved around this time last year, and my internet connection is kind of bad. And, you know, I was just like, I don't feel like streaming. I'm going to take a long break. And as a result, I started doing Above It All, which is my political show, which most of you probably are familiar with. I started that on the first week of January. I think I started like January 3rd or something. And it's been a year since I streamed. Last stream I did was August 4th, 2019. And so I decided to you know, even if it disconnects probably like 5 or 6 times a stream, but it comes right back. So, I don't know. There's going to be more of this. Hello, Andrew W. Is thaw Q ampersand A space / discuss anything space really ... space anything ? Yes. You could do your streams like Tumso does, where he talks about some news items and takes questions. I don't know who that is, but this is, like I said, Andrea's Alive is going to be the series name. I like having everything in a categorically series. Like I got Above It All, I got The Liberty Loop, Cooking with the Bitch, you know, Let Us Play, Speed Play, God damn it. All these things are going to be intertwined. So, for example, I did Mega Man X Speedruns, which is another series I do called the Rock X Block, in the Andrea's Alive as like a test run. So episode 4 of Andrea's Alive will probably have a mixture of a lot of different things. I might do some Above It All content live. That's possible. Though, I like doing that in the morning. I'm more alert in the morning, usually. I'm more willing to read and you know, do stuff in the morning. But I'm also working on a new podcast idea. So, there's going to be a lot of integration, but it's going to be a little bit before I figure everything out. Trying to play political games is a side thing to podcast, but having OBS problems. I mean, I can help with OBS if you need anything relatively basic. The fact that it's 2020 and every country is acting on their own to make a vaccine spins my head around. I know, it's fucking ridiculous. I discovered you from Twitter, among others slamming P. Casket in other dirtbags and class reductionists. I don't know who P. Casket is, so I guess I slammed them so hard they escaped my memory. Or if they were just a random Twitter troll, and I just, you know, didn't register them into my memory. Are a lot of people in your area not wearing masks or incorrectly wearing them? Everyone. Every single person. I would say we have a 50% mask rate. Mask, like, properly on rate. I would say 25% are, like, chin maskers that wear, like, as a fashion accessory. You know, like, the chin maskers. And then 25% are the no maskers. Some of those, like, I would say, like, 10% maybe wear MAGA hats as around the store proudly. I live in North Carolina, so... Internet has been good enough for the streams. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I mean, it's not that bad. So, I mean, I'm definitely going to be doing more of this. And, if I do more content like this, I always local record everything. And as a result, if I do a live Above It All or a live podcast, I will have the hard copy on my machine. So it's not like that's a worry much. It's just for people that are watching it live, obviously. If people didn't cover their nose with a mask, that mean they're a mouth breather? Haha. I mean, I'm a mouth breather. My nose doesn't work properly, so I breathe out of my mouth most of the time. But, yes, I also think it just means they're dumb. At work, literally no one wears it. It's like 86 degrees, and we're working our asses off in the sun, but still, I don't know where you work, so. Do you work inside or outside? Do you ever wonder about people you interact with IRL, and, like, if they hold anti-trans views? I do, and it makes me wonder if I'm surrounded by hatters who can't clock me, given what I see online. I don't communicate with many people. When I was doing Bernie campaigning, I had a bunch of people over my house. No one ever clocked me, so to speak. I'm not necessarily... I'm very open about being trans, but I don't, like, only when it's contextually appropriate. You know, I'm not going to, like, tell random people, hey, I'm transgender, you know. So I don't know. It's possible that everyone I know from this town doesn't know I'm trans. It's possible they do and haven't mentioned it to me because they don't care. I don't know. I have no idea. I know I get gendered correctly at stores 99% of the time. I've only been misgendered once in, like, the last year, and that was, like, from, like, the back angle. So I don't know. I'm not going to fucking go deep into that analysis. Also, how do you cope about Bernie being such a failure? He can't even come close to winning the primary. Did reality hit you that loudmouth online politics isn't reflective of reality? I'm going to guess, Andrew W., that you're dumb. I think the Democrats stole the primary. When you say he wasn't close to winning, I mean he was very, very close to winning. But he wasn't close enough to the point where he could eke out anything else. And did reality hit you that loudmouth online politics isn't reflected? I don't know what that means. Because as far as I understand, there's an uprising going on and protests in every city in America routinely. And those are echoing a lot of the things that I've been saying. So, I think you're living in a fantasy world, Andrew W. I hate chin maskers. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather you not wear a mask than wear a chin mask. It's like a stupid fashion accessory. I shared many of your vids with loads of folks. Your standpoint and that of others is crucial to get out. Thank you. Definitely, if you have Facebooks, Twitters, whatever, send that to anyone you know. Peter Coffin. There you go. Oh, I think I've heard of that guy before. I don't really know. So beautiful and smart as always. One of the best channels on the tubes. Thank you, Cannabis Sativa. I'm way up the chat, so give me a little bit. I'm going to try to lightning round this. What's the difference from being trans, in quotes, to LARPing with a focus on mental illnesses? You're going to have to say that in English for me to actually bother responding. See a lot of folks with the mask just under the nose in Massachusetts. You love to see it, Bob. Turple says 50%, that's crazy. No good. No good. Believe me, not good. Hold up. Let me get my inner. This is now. I forget where I put this fucking video file, man. Here it is.
Not good. Believe me, not good. Not good. Believe me, not good.
I love it. I love it. That was probably not too audible because the volume, I forgot it was still on the game mode.
No good. Really bad for you. Not good. Believe me, not good.
God bless.
Not good.
All right. I work in construction, plumber. There is no building yet. I see. Bob, Central MA. I live in Northeastern MA. Most wear masks. Andrew W. says, oh my god, you honestly think you're passable? That's hilarious. Lol, maybe from a distance. Dude, got me. Edgelord. Eastern, south of Boston. There are plenty doing it right, but the food service folks going under the nose really sticks it out. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. The DNC cheated 2 times in a row. Grr. Yeah, it's frustrating as hell. I'll send you the YT audiobook of Castaneda's Journey to Ixtlan. Ixtlan. It will change the way you think and dream and how you think about your dreams forever. Okay. I'm really big on dreaming. Lucid dreaming is one of my favorite things. Andrew W., fuck off. Agreed. You think because the 7-Eleven clerk doesn't misgender you, that you're passable. That's really funny. They're being polite. Everyone knows you're a tranny. Dude, I live in the rural South. So, no. That's just way off. I even grew a long beard. Oh, you're doing better than me because I get misgendered 3 or 4 times a year just because of my hair. I even grew a long beard. Bless. Beards are amazing, honestly. Never cut it. Chin maskers / chin hammocks. That's correct. Even if they're dumb, as soon as you open your mouth and that horrible TR4NNY Mickey Mouse voice hits your ears, no one has a single doubt. Lol? Dude, you're really epic. I've had people not... Like, this is the thing. This is what Andrew W. doesn't understand, is one of the reasons why I started streaming is to get people like him in here. We got a live one, as I like to say. We got a live one. Yeah, there was this, like, big-ass fucking, like this big-ass channel that, like, spent hours debating whether or not I was trans, and the verdict was that I was a cis woman, so I find that hilarious. Reminder, I'm openly trans. You can Google my fucking screen name and find anything you want about me. Like, that's why it's so hilarious. I've had people not know and flip the F out on me when they find out. It's like they are mad at me for tricking them into treating them like they would a cis woman. That's disgusting. Would you like to elaborate on that? Like, friends or just, like, random acquaintances or what? LMAO. Really hate how many transphobes I see around in video games or even leftist-based communities. Yeah, there was a lot of problem with transphobia on the Bernie campaign that I noticed. Not like it wasn't like huge, but like there's a lot of people that supported Bernie that hated trans people. Really bizarre. I love low effort. I mean, you can just say tranny, dude. Like you don't have to do the for thing. I love low effort trannies. I'm wearing my leggings. I stopped getting a haircut. I put 0 effort into voice training. My God, am I so passable? Every retail person doesn't misgender me. It's proof. Got me, bro. It's proof. You win. Unrelated to anything, but I just had a discussion with one of them because of a Stone Toss comic. Oh, God. I blocked Andrew W. I mean, I only block spammers, honestly. I think it's hilarious. This is the thing that these people don't understand. It's like, I have been swatted. I was on an Atomwaffen kill list, and they swatted me, and the SWAT team beat the shit out of me and my mother, and resulted in my mother dying? So someone calling me a tranny in a live stream, I'm sorry. That is the least of my concern. That does not faze me at all. I think it's hilarious. In fact, it doesn't faze me in a negative way at all, but it phases me in a positive way because I think it's hilarious. Okay, I blocked it. Okay, gender is pre-postmodern, pre-post structure. We're post-structuralist. We're over meta-narratives like gender, capitalism, race, etc. I agree with that. Lol, remember the transvestigation. Yeah, I already mentioned that. I've been misgendered too by old people because I have long hair. It's pretty funny when I answer since my voice is ultra deep. I had to help out a trans girl once because she was being followed by some bad guys. Turns out she was a Leninist. Well, I mean, you can't win them all. Courting Rogan did not help. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about that. That was not a concern for me at all. Class reductionists are way more of a concern than anything that Rogan had to do with the campaign. Not good, not good capitalism, exactly. Why did you get swatted, John? Was it because you poked the hornet's nest and couldn't help but respond to every single 8chan and Kiwi Farms post? Who could have seen that coming? I mean, actually, yeah, that's probably true. I like making fun of stupid people online. So, sorry, free speech, bitch. Wait, what happened? I'm really sorry to hear about your incident with the police. I made a video about it. If you want to go to my channel and search swatting or something, or mother, you'll find it. But I'm not going to go over the whole story here. I also talked about it in the Good Morning Comrade interview. So, I mean, I've talked about it. I'm not going to give the whole spiel here. I got to say, I'm still surprised by the tiny amount of cringers in these streams. I know! I've gotten, like, so many goddamn MAGA boomers, like QAnon folks, like, harassing me on a daily basis. And yet they're too beta to show up. So, one of the things is I also unbanned every single person. Most of them were bots, but there's like 400 or 500 people I've banned on YouTube. I unbanned everybody. So my YouTube channel is 0 blocked users now. I've noticed that there's an increase in spam for child porn websites in my comment section. I'm rebanning those guys, but, what are you going to do? Can't win them all. Which anarchist thinker do you consider the most insightful? I don't know. I have no idea. My anarchism is inspired by lived experience more than anything else. At Bats, I always find it funny to see the look in their face when they understand they done fucked up. I think it's hilarious. Kelsey says, a cis lesbian friend of mine. I'm into men, but she did hit on me a few times. Also, as a trans woman who is good clocking, I wasn't sure if you were trans. Thanks. I mean, that's the thing. It's like people that like have an obsession with calling people trannies online usually call cis women trannies all the time. Like, I know a lot of cis women friends that I've talked to that say, like, oh yeah, I get called a tranny every single day. And it's like, that's weird. So, I don't know, like, they're just dumb. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's disgusting that people act like that. Kelsey? LMAO, imagine trying to blame someone for being spotted. I know, it's epic as fuck. What is clocking? I don't know, figuring it out or, you know, whatever. Like, terminology of knowing someone's trans, which I don't really believe in that. I don't really see gender in that kind of way. I think it's bizarre. I think it's somewhat pathological and psychopathic, personally. But I don't really believe in gender. That being said, I am very much so binary female. Like, I support non-binary people. I am not non-binary. I'm girly as fuck. Daniel asks, Dyke, space question mark, sure. Andrew W, daily reminder. John became trans once he found out his top pay pig has a massive TR... Again, you can just say tranny. Like, hello? Anyone who knew John would know he was feminine and just wanting him to trone out. I don't know what that means. Daily reminder. Okay, you just reposted. What the fuck at the CP spam links? I don't know. It's really bizarre. It's really strange. I mean, okay, I just assume teen girls is like child porn. It might just be like 18-year-olds. I don't know. But like, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Like, I don't know. Any bots for Abby Shapiro's Tradwife channel? I don't know, but God bless. All the MAGA boomers are all returning from the Biker Fest. I, can only hope. Let me charge my phone real quick. I mean, I guess I could keep this going for another half an hour or so. I go to sleep at 10 p.m. and it's 8:30. So. Expand on your thoughts at Daniel. We have 2 Daniels in the stream, so I'm going to have to start referring to Daniel S as Daniel S again. Kelsey, shoe on head gets called a tranny. Yeah, I don't know her, personally, but every single cis woman I've ever spoken to has said that they get called a tranny. Like, if they're an active online personality, they get called a tranny on a daily basis. It's just really bizarre. Well, that's the thing. Hating on transsexual women harms cis women as well. I don't like the term transsexual, but yes, I agree with the sentiment. I'm woke-splaining you, bats. Get woked. Sorry about the typo. Yeah, no problem. Since suddenly everyone is held to an incredibly dumb and arbitrary standard. Yeah, it's really bizarre. It's really, really, really bizarre. I know a lot of cis men that get called trans all the time. It's just weird. I don't know, the right wing's fetish for, calling everyone out for bullshit is just really strange. Andrew W. I mean, I get it, though. If I had a pay pig with that fetish, and I was a white male who was a complete life failure, why wouldn't you trone out? Can't blame society for being a failure as a white man? Dude, you got me. Exposed. Again, you can't just say TR forny. Filter you. Everyone else is saying it. Kelsey is saying it. So I don't know what you're you're just a beta male? You're a cuck. You're too afraid to use your free speech, buddy. Literally, Kelsey wrote tranny in the chat several times. So you're just dumb? Turple. Yeah, that Crowder guy does that shit. Well, even if it's 18 in quotes year olds, there's usually a lot of underage girls and human trafficking involved with those kinds of porn sites. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Especially if they are cam sites. Oh, sorry for the term usage. Got woked. Yeah, you got woked, bats. Get woked. A great deal of the vanguard left is non-binary trans. It always has been. I'm not entirely sure what the vanguard left is specifically referring to. But, I mean, if you've got an IQ that's in the triple digits, I mean, it's pretty easy to find out that gender doesn't really exist. 3.14% of sailors are what? Says Y2Kha. I don't know. Is that a joke? Where's the punchline?
Bat says, "Heh, I'm gonna own this streamer by not even being able to mutter a slur against her." Got him! Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's really bizarre. Pirates. I like that. It's just really bizarre. Like, that's the thing. Like, I have been swatted. My mother was killed by neo-Nazis. Oh no, I'm gonna cry because someone called me a tranny. Like, oh shit. You know, like, I can't imagine. Like, I can consider, maybe, if you're just an edgelord, you go into the chat, you say tranny, and then you don't get the reaction, and then you leave. But to, like, stay in the chat room and keep going and engaging in the sunken cost fallacy, I think it's just bizarre. I think it's just truly bizarre. Oh, I am going to post on Twitter and advertise my stream once again. So, I'll keep this going until 9 o'clock. Why not? It's going pretty well. The chat's not really dying down. If anything, it's getting more interesting. So, reminder to retweet and like. Thank you, thank you. Leftists who guard a van down by the river. Bless. When your marbled mouth pay pig went down on you in Vegas, how many times did he have to stop and ask you, "I'm straight, right? This is a female penis, right? You're putting a 3 in penis? Dude, how much of a beta are you? I'm definitely not gay, right?" I mean, like, that's the best you can come up with? Like, honestly, like, it sounds like you just read my Kiwi Farm start for the first time. Like, come on, man. This is embarrassing. I would only engage in sexual activities with people that were not straight, because straight people are cringe. Example, you? Yeah, I can understand the post-offensive comment and leave mindset. Since these cringe lords live in an odd fantasy in which people care about them. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Daniel says, leftists are funnier, huh? I mean, that's factual. Like, right-wingers are only funny to make fun of. That's just, duh, right? Olivia O. Why do 99% of transphobes seem incapable of coming up with new material? SMH. One joke. It's just one joke. Again, like, I've said this already. A SWAT team linked to a neo-Nazi group assaulted me and my mother, which resulted in her dying. Someone calling me a tranny online is, like, again, it does nothing. It does nothing. I know you're mad. I know that upsets you. I know that, like, it just makes you, like, extremely upset that, like, I'm not, you know, freaking out over it. But, I mean, what are you going to do? So then facing reality and realizing it's not the case and leaving is understandable. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Kelsey says, eating government cheese. My back hurts. I'm going to try to switch positions. Again, I had a bug in my room last night. And as I was getting to bed, I noticed it. And it's around bedtime for me. So I don't know where this bug is. So I'm just scoping out the area. You know, making sure I'm not falling into a trap. So then, okay, eating government cheese. I already read that. What's your favorite DBZ saga? Hello, Proto Universe. I love you too. What's your favorite DBZ saga? Now, if you were to say Dragon Ball Saga, I probably would say King Piccolo, but you didn't. You specified DBZ. So I'm going to go with Saiyan Saga. I think, given the context of watching the whole show and not just starting on DBZ like a loser, watching all of the Z fighters die is just amazing.
John, you were swatted because you antagonized and provoked them. If you ignored it, you wouldn't have gotten swatted. Mom's dead because of you and your actions. You just couldn't help yourself. Shouldn't have worn that short skirt, right? Facts and logic? I mean, again, I support free speech. If someone says something stupid, I will respond by calling them stupid. If you don't like that, and you have to resort to killing your opposition, that just says something about your, ego that you should probably inquire a therapist about. I have to shower and such. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Y2KHA. Daniel, not to be confused with Daniel S., says, if Kamala goes down on Joe, he might forget his name for sure. That's totally possible. Turple says, you talked about your shitty uncle, but your father is a mystery in the whole life story. I don't have that much to say about my dad. I talk to him every now and then. We didn't talk for a couple of years. I grew up in New Jersey, and when I left down to D.C., Maryland area, I just stopped talking to him for about 5 years. We started talking again like 2 years ago. Will you watch the Break the Game documentary despite your beef with Narcissa? I don't... Those two are not in any sort of pool together. I will not watch it because I don't care. Not because I have a beef with Narcissa. I mean, I think she's a dullard. Like, she's just not smart. If I'm going to watch a documentary, I would rather watch The Real Housewives of New Jersey than watch a documentary about Narcissa. I'm sorry, like, I have nothing to learn from her. She's just a dullard, and I don't care about her life story at all. So, side note, K-Ha is a Vietnamese name, although I'm not Vietnamese, long story. It sounds like Ka. Oh, I see. See ya, guys. Alright, bye. Funny, you support free speech. This is Andrew W. But after getting swatted, you filtered all negative criticism off and banned comments. I banned comments? I don't remember doing that. How come you did an about-face change? John, missed the attention that much? I don't know what the change was. I banned spam. But that's about it. Like, if you were to spam the same shit over and over again, I would ban you, because then it takes away from the ability for other people to post. Other than that, I don't care. So, it sounds to me like you're an angry Kiwi farmer who is upset that I stopped streaming for a year, and now you're back and to unload all your rage. Except you don't know anything about me, other than, like, something you read on Kiwi Farms from 2 years ago. Like, oh yeah, I went to Vegas with someone 2 years ago? Like, get some new stories. Get some new scoops, dude. There's a lot to catch up on. Like, come on, man. It's embarrassing. What nationality am I? To my knowledge, I am Italian, Polish, and German. That is all I know. But I've not looked into my genealogy much at all. And I could have been lied to, so that's possible. Wait, what happened with Narcissa? I was talking about this earlier, Bats. If you want to watch the archive, you should watch the Mega Man X7 archive, to be honest, because it's Mega Man X7. But I talked about this a little bit more back then. But I tried to have a conversation with her because I thought that her Yang Gang thing was a joke. I thought that was like a little funny meme. And then I realized she was serious. And she's like a, tech, like, loser Elon Musk kind of fan. And, so I tried to have a debate with her, and she was just very, very, very much so a dullard. And shortly after me trying to have a debate with her, she shut down her Discord server. So I'm not saying that I was the reason. It was probably a combination of a lot of things. But, I'm not going to hunt down her fucking bullshit to make fun of her for being a Yang Ganger again. So 1-1. Have you tried intermediate fasting for weight loss? Me personal, I only have breakfast every day. That works. I was talking about this earlier. 1-1. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I usually eat once a day as well. I usually have like a 2-hour feeding window. So, hello Hugo Saldana. The Cyber Gang. There you go. Are there any international intrigues, issues, conflicts that you have questions about? I would have to prepare for that. I don't know. I have a similar experience. I can relate. I don't know what you have a similar experience with. I'm sorry, Daniel S. Nah, you're just my favorite trone. The fact that you went from far right-wing racist to far left-wing TR4 is beyond hilarious. I was never far right. I was never right. And I was never racist. I was just an edgy gamer. So, like, you can find clips of me in 2015 and 16 talking about social democracy and healthcare and poor people being something that shouldn't exist. So, you can stick to that fan fiction if you'd like. But again, you can look up all my old videos. That's the thing about this, is you can just find those videos and then make fun of me for things that I actually believed. Because, believe me, I was extraordinarily cringe throughout most of my online career. So if you go back at least 4 years, you're going to find some extremely cringe stuff. So, I mean, go for it. Oh, right, I'll watch the archive. I appreciate the summary. Yeah, there you go. Keep being a complete life failure. No job, no education. Wah! I can't live in a capitalist society. I want everything handed to me. We need socialism. It isn't fair. That's a good summary, I think. Kelsey says, GTG. All right. Hugo Saldana, thank you for noticing me, senpai. There you go. Andrew W. Haha, I wasn't racist. I dropped hard R's all the time, but I was just pretending. I actually was just pretending, because I got a lot of views for it. I'm an attention whore. I will not deny that. Do you think China has the potential to become the world's leading superpower? Asked Mr. Cool Ice. Yes, I do. Daniel, not Daniel S., says, keto diet works. I eat keto frequently, but I don't eat keto exclusively. I will go like 3 to 4 days eating just keto food often. But I like popcorn too much to do that, honestly. And also, I've got kind of a busted intestinal system. So, I need a lot of fiber. And keto and fiber are an interesting combination. Obviously, keto, you want to limit carb intake. But fiber is a carbohydrate. And I usually try to eat 40 to 50 grams of fiber a day. On average. I try to. Sometimes I skip a day. Sometimes I go 36-hour fast. But when I eat, I try to eat a lot of fiber. Cyber was right-wing because I read a comment that said so, angry face. That's correct. I mean, this is the thing. Like, I will admit, I used to say racist slurs all the time. I used to be a gaming edgelord. I used to get 300 views a day playing video games and, talking to a bunch of, teenage 4chan users. I made a lot of money doing it, and I didn't really care, so I just did it anyway. So, it's embarrassing. It's cringy, but that doesn't mean I was right-wing. I never had any sort of right-wing beliefs. I never was, racist in a way outside of being a cringe, I'm going to say shit for attention kind of person. I always advocated for social democracy. I always advocated for all that stuff. So it's I was never right-wing. I was very cringe. I was very embarrassing. You could call me somewhat racist before, but I was never right-wing. That's just complete manufactured. If you think I'm right-wing because I wore a red hat once, got me, bro. Got me, bro. I'm right-wing now, so I got a little fluff here. I am officially right-wing. What is that? I see that in the camera. There's just, fluff on my hat. So I'm now right-wing. Yeah, chickens see all. Fiber is a carb the body can't digest, therefore it's not broken down into sugar molecules. That's correct, but the thing is, it's hard to eat just fiber. So when you eat fiber, chances are that's going to come with other carbohydrates, is my point. Hugo Saldano, why don't you believe poor people shouldn't exist? Why don't you believe poor people shouldn't exist? Why do I believe poor people should exist? I don't know. I don't believe that. I wish whiskey was a part of keto. I know vodka is keto friendly. So, maybe if I get called to training a few more times, I'll break into the bottle. I haven't had anything to drink in like a month. Cannabis sativa. I did keto from 2013 to 16. I eventually craved carbs and sweets and undo some of the weight loss. Did it when I used to lift weights. I mean, I don't know. I've yo-yoed. My biggest was like around 250. And then I went down to 130. And I was very anorexic, very illiterate when it came to food and nutrition. So, very unhealthy. I used to pass out all the time in public. That was not good. This time around, I'm a lot more of a nutritional person. I've researched a lot more. I understand nutrition a lot more. And as a result, I don't pass out as much. I do intermittent fasting. I do all that kind of stuff. And I was about 210 pounds in April. And I went from 210 and I'm now 169. My weight fluctuates. It was 168 all the way up to like 173 over the past week or so. Really my main goal for weight loss is I want a flat stomach, and I've still got some there. I want a flat stomach and or visible abs, but I want this by the end of 2020. Abs might be a little bit more of a difficult process by the end of 2020. I think I can do it, but we'll see about that. Oh, sorry, Daniel S. says, your dad/family, similar experience. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't resent much. I'm a very forgiving person. Like, I don't know. I don't resent much at all. Turpal says, you said you had feeling that you would be okay with your data being shared with Xi Jinping's regime. I'm curious why you think that makes any sense, or maybe you're just joking. Don't know. I don't care. My point was like, the context was about TikTok and the United States of America with the surveillance state that it has. I would rather my info be in China's hands, where they don't have legal jurisdiction over me, than in Donald Trump and Bill Barr's hands. That was my point that I was making. Obviously, I believe in data privacy all across the board, but, like, I was just making a little off-the-cuff joke there. Hugo Saldana says, we were all cringe at one point, like you 2 days ago, for example. Bat said, did this dude ever come up again anytime after moving from Twitch? I don't think so. I still think they're there, lurking. Uh-oh, Liberty Loop begins. God dang. That's about dang right. Hold up. No, never mind. I have the art of the deal somewhere, but I'm not going to look for it. Diverticulitis flare-ups. Not good. I don't even know what that is. If you have a juicer, I highly recommend drinking a drink called the Lemon Ginger Blast. Changed my life. What is that? From a quick Google search, low carb, high in fiber, chia seeds, blackberries and raspberries, flaxseed, coconut, pistachios, cauliflower, red cabbage, and mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are great. Chia seeds are great. Another thing I eat for fiber are lemon rinds, peels, whatever you want to call them, the little outer bits of a lemon. I use lemon water when I do intermittent fasting because that boosts the metabolism. And then I save the lemon skin, rind, peel, whatever you want to call it. And then I eat those afterward during my feeding period. Hello? Is this thing back on? Are we working? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? If you have arthritis, then stay away from tomatoes. They inflame your arthritis. I do not have arthritis, and I will not stay away from tomatoes. TBH, if you have Windows or use Google, then your data is already shared. Exactly. Exactly. Slow, steady cardio for fat loss. Cardio works up until a point. I'm at that point. Andrew W., bringing it back. I only delete spam, defend free speech, said John. The person made the video PSA, my comment deletion / banning policy regarding YouTube comments. Yeah, that video is called satire. One thing you may not be familiar with, being an idiot and having a low IQ, is that, which is bizarre, by the way, given that you apparently stalk me enough to know my Kiwi Farms information. But it's like, I make videos with the express purpose of triggering people like you every single day. Like, literally, this is a daily project of mine, is I make videos to trigger stupid people. And so, you falling for that, and you getting upset at that, like, you can look at the comment section on that video to see people saying the same shit you're saying, which refutes the idea that I am some mass authoritarian free speech hater. So it's just kind of embarrassing. I didn't mean to sound rude at all. You're good, Turpal. Back in biz, says G-Wolf. Hello, Chicken Seal. Hi, CIA, Paul, and Nancy. What's poppin'? Lemon Ginger Blast is a cocktail of health. Sounds good. Andrew W. Oh, it's satire. That's why you deleted all my comments, because you couldn't handle being called a TR Forney. God bless your mental illnesses, John. Again, I block spam. There's a key difference. If you spam the same thing on every video, it gets annoying. Like, you can call me a TR Forney, like, if you want to be a beta male about it. But if you're going to spam that like 15 times on every single video, then it gets kind of annoying. Like, I like to read all my comments and interact with people, but when you start to impede my ability to do that, you become useless. Mr. Cool Ice, do you have anything good to say about North Carolina? We have a Democratic governor, and I am happy for that. That's about it. Andrew W., it was never the same thing. The message varied all the time, and you ban accounts every time. Nice fan fiction, though. You got me? I'm exposed. Andrew, can you just delete yourself? Chicken Seal says. I can't handle you taking up the peripherals in my vision while I'm busy simping over a goddess. OnlyFans coming soon? Ellie Lavender, I'm Forney for free speech, God bless. How do I, G-Wolf, how do I become a TR Forney? Is it better than being a TR Threeney? Maybe. That's very possible. Just because it's close to my bedtime, I'm going to light up some mugwort. I'm going to turn my air conditioner fan off, though, first. Yeah, on the subject of simping, I have so many goddamn simps. Like, I've got probably like 10 to 15 horny men that call themselves straight, and a lot of them don't even know I'm trans, who message me on a very frequent basis. So, I mean, I have, like, again, I have no care in the world if you want to call me unpassable or ugly or whatever. I just don't care. That doesn't concern me at all. I think it's just kind of cringe. It's cringe, bruh. Cringe. By the way, how do y'all like the logo placement? I normally do the logo up top, but I decided to put it down here. Do you want me to move it? How do y'all like the logo placement? That being said, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. My mugwort is coming in tomorrow, Cannabis Sativa says. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. LOL. Mental illness fantasies. John has 15 people wanting nudes and hooking up. Where's the proof? Got me. Got me. I'm not going to expose private messages. Got me. Oh shit. My mattress doesn't have a sheet on it because I'm a piece of shit and I don't feel like washing it. Lemon ginger blast is a bunch of kale, spinach, cilantro, celery, parsley, ginger root, 2 lemons, 2 apples, 1 habanero pepper. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Turmeric optional, garlic optional. Garlic is not optional. Garlic is in everything. I love me some garlic. Add a bit of black pepper if adding anything. MJ is from NY. I don't know who MJ is. Did you ever meet any Uyghurs in DC? Not to my knowledge. If adding turmeric to activate bioavailability. People have been talking about turmeric a lot, but I've never had it, so. Is a simp a stan? Simps are people that want to see naked pictures of me. And then also send me compliments every day. Andrew, I'm not going to send you fucking pictures of my private direct messages. Like, I'm sorry, that's just not happening. Like, you see people in the chat room calling me hot. Like, hot. Like, come on, bud. Like, you know you like me. You know you jerk off to me. You know you probably already have jerked off to me. Come on, man. Come on, man. I like the logo on the bottom. It's probably better there. Why does the mattress not... I already answered that. Drinking it in the morning gives me a lot of energy and decreases my craving for any kind of unhealthy food. It tastes like spicy lemonade, and it's acquired taste. I have a lot of... you know, acquired tastes are not an issue for me. Do I have an OnlyFans? Not yet. I'll have an OnlyFans once I lose this belly fat. Once the belly fat goes bye-bye, then it's OnlyFans time. I drink lemon water in the morning, so close enough. I like this logo placement better. Me too. I don't know. I like it. You need some Nag Champa 2. What is that? Come on, man. I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. I like kids jumping on my lap. I got hairy legs. The chaotic energy. Yo, again, my thing with posting and doing sex work stuff is that I want to look good when I do it. And I've got a lot of body problems. I've always been relatively unfit. But over the past 4 months, like again, I've lost 40 pounds. I've gotten a lot healthier with my diet. I've toned a lot of my body. And I feel good about it. And so, I mean, give me a few more months and I won't feel any, you know, body problems whatsoever. I mean, honestly, and I will say this openly, if you want to send me offers for any sort of sexy stuff, I'll at least entertain your offers. I mean, like I said yesterday, if y'all want feet pics, like, someone actually, like, hit me up for feet pics yesterday, and I was like, okay. So, like, if you want that stuff, I don't mind. So, I mean, hit me up. Send me an email, DM, whatever. Nag Shampoo is an incense. I really need to get into more incense, but I don't know. Yeah, I hate when sparks fall on me. I don't like bombs. I don't like cleaning. Google lemon ginger blast and its benefits if you'd be interested. I'm leaving. Take care, bitch. All right, bud. I'll see ya. For reference, I am smoking mugwort. It is 9. I go to bed in an hour. I didn't know I'd be streaming this long, but it's pretty fun. I go to bed in an hour. So I usually smoke mugwort an hour to 45 minutes before I fall asleep. I have videos on this if you want to watch them about how mugwort affects your dreams. I do a lot of dream therapy. It's been my big kick lately. Do you have any occurring dreams / nightmares? Not really. I continue my dreams a lot. One of the things I'm able to do sometimes, especially in the middle of the night, and especially if I'm trying galantamine, is I prime myself. If I wake up like 4 hours into a sleep cycle, I'll take galantamine and I prime myself to enter a certain dream, and then the galantamine really helps with that. So I have reoccurring in the sense that I do it myself. But I don't have nightmares in the classical sense. I haven't woken up scared from a dream literally ever in the last 5 months. One of the reasons why I started smoking marijuana before was because of my nightmares, and I had problems with that. But dream therapy has helped alleviate all of those problems for me. So if you have nightmares, if this is an open thing, if you have nightmares, try dream therapy. I'm going to make more videos about it once I'm more experienced in it, because this is only something I've been doing for a month or two. I have recurring nightmares when I'm still married. Oof, G-Wolf. Oof. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. My quip earlier about Jägermeister is that mixed in cola will give you really odd dreams, very lucid. Really? Isn't that an alcohol? Do you visit cities in dreams you are unfamiliar with? Yes, all the time. My brain, my subconscious has created, if you want to call it that, many, many, many different locations that that don't really exist. Haven't done Jaeger since 2010, never again. Yuck. Is it bad? Isn't it just an alcohol? G-Wolf. But my nightmares are normal life. I like vampires, aliens, or zombies for a nice dream. Fuck yeah. The thing I like about mugwort is it tastes really good. Really, really enjoy the taste. Low alcohol herbal digestive? Okay. Again, if y'all want to send me any of these things, I'm sorry I'm not going to write them down when I'm live streaming, because I'm lazy. But if y'all want to send me in a Discord DM, an email, whatever, I'll take it. I've never been on antidepressants. My mom didn't believe in mental illness, so I never got tested for anything. And by the time I realized I had anxiety, I was, didn't have money, didn't have health insurance, so I was like, what the fuck? I'm not going to be able to get those. So, oops. A lot of people I know who are on antidepressants say it does a lot of fucked up shit to your body. I don't know if that's bad. I don't know if that's good. I don't know anything about it. "20 herbs are listed, but they have 50 and don't say what the others are. That's a shame. Dart Start Jagger. Alright. I won't. Goldschlager is the most dangerous alcohol because the gold flakes are mesmerizing to a drunk person. What does that mean? Mesmerizing? Does that mean like you'll just drink more kind of thing? Yeah, I know a lot of people that are very close to me who are on anti-anxiety or antidepressant meds, and they tell me it's good, and then it gets bad. That's all I know. Is like, eventually they stop really functioning, and you're fucked. St. John's wort is antidepressants. You can get it at CVS, Amazon, or most pharmacies. Is that like an herb? Side effects are fucking wild. In my opinion, most antidepressants are just for profit. They don't usually help at all. The way they are tested and passed as a usable drug is more depressing than the mental illness itself. I don't know anything about that. Would you like to give me more info? There is real gold flakes in it, so you drink more. Okay. If something had gold in it, I'd probably not want to drink it and just get the gold out. Like, I wouldn't want to consume gold, but that's just me. Germany has weird stuff to drink with witches on the labels. That sounds good. I've had some somewhat lucid dreams lately. Very interesting, enlightening. Tried different conditions when trying to lucid dream, like light, temp, etc. I agree. I will probably sleep with the lights on today with my sleep mask on. Sleep masks, I have found sleep masks to be highly effective. Again, this is my glorious sleep mask. I have found it to be highly effective means of dreaming because I have a problem with keeping my eyes closed. And so it helps me get to sleep faster, helps me produce melatonin, and helps me stay asleep when I want to. I usually wake up in between REM cycles, though. I've trained my body to wake up like 3 times a night in between REM cycles. Lucid dreams are fucked up because if you presumably ask people questions, others jump out to prevent them from giving you information. Maybe your lucid dreams suck. That doesn't really happen for me. They helped me, and then with therapy, they were able to live without them and without the issues with depression. I mean, that's good. The person I know had a good experience that eventually dropped them, but not because they stopped working. The Icarus Project is great radical mental health group, neither pro all meds or anti-meds. It's what works. Okay. Valerian tea is nice, says Turple, but I've gotten street names, people's names, and even a couple addresses in dreams. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is really cool. Whenever you can read something in a dream, I love reading it. It's great, because it's usually just like your subconscious directly speaking to you. Certain antidepressants say they prevent you from reaching REM sleep, which produces these dreams, lucid-like dreams. I don't remember antidepressants. I don't recommend antidepressants. Yeah, if I couldn't REM sleep, I'd be fucked. A flow of ideas. I'm probably going to quit soon. So if you have any burning questions, hit me up. This fucking shit is not burning evenly. It's frustrating. Okay. Next time you're in a lucid dream, try and call someone on your phone. As far as I know, it can't be done because your brain can't handle real number and or numbers in your sleep. I tried and failed several times. That's a good reality check. That kind of stuff. I look at my hands. You know, I do this. Using your phone could work. I don't carry my phone on me a lot because I don't leave the house often. So I don't usually have my phone on me in dreams, to be honest. But there's a lot of stuff you can do for reality checks. Some pills cause nightmares. I mean, again, for me, nightmares have been completely eliminated. I mean, I don't know. I recommend everyone that follows me and that watches me enough to watch this live stream, I would highly recommend lucid dreaming, all kinds of dream therapy, do meditation, smoke herbs, not just marijuana. Marijuana's cool and all, but Marijuana definitely impacts with dreams, so I would smoke every herb besides marijuana. I've got a few more herbs coming in the mail that I'm excited to try out and test with lucid dreaming stuff. So that's going to be fun. Have you experienced the paralysis stage in transitional sleep lucid dreaming? It's a crazy feeling, kind of scary at times. I love sleep paralysis. I think it's awesome. This shit's almost done, man. I've never seen Star Trek, but maybe I should. Exploding head syndrome. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I love hallucinations. I love sleep paralysis. I love lucid dreaming. I love psychoactive substances. I'm a hardcore hippie when it comes to that shit. You check me in a year from now, oof. Yeah, when I was on the Good Morning Comrade show, they were talking about Star Trek being communist propaganda. So, it sounds good. I might check it out. It's just, you know, me, effort, time, and all the other things preventing me from doing cool stuff. I gotta pay my phone bill, man. Verizon's like, yo, bitch, pay that shit. I know you got money. They're shaking me down right now. Yo, bitch, we're gonna turn your phone off. It's like, alright, do it. I dare you. Alright. Alright, so I'm probably going to turn this stream off sometime soon. Like in the next 5 minutes, maybe? So? I keep having dreams I'm stuck in an unfamiliar labyrinth-type place with some deadline I have to make, but I'm lost or lost my wallet phone. I love that kind of stuff. Labyrinths are really fun because they're always changing, so it's hard to figure out the maze. Hey, are you into old punk rock? Not so much. I'm not too much into music, to be honest with you. I don't listen to music often. The last song I listened to was WAP for that Ben Shapiro and One Cringer video. It's a good song, by the way. I love the bass in it. But yeah, I really do want to get into more music because a lot of people I know are really into music, and I would also like to be really into music, but it's just, I don't know. It's something I don't have too much interest in compared to other forms of media at the moment. Interesting about the sleep paralysis stage, it can be scary at times indeed. No, for sure. I mean, if you're not used to it, if it's like your first time, it's totally going to be scary. But, I like it. Like, just for me, I'm just all about exploring my consciousness, exploring my brain, figuring everything out. Meditating is really fun, all that kind of stuff. I'm ultra spiritual at the moment. That's my kick. So I will be making a lot more videos about it once I do get a lot of stuff figured out. Like for example, once I've been lucid dreaming for a certain amount of time, I will make more directed videos about it. But for now, I mean, you can just watch my Halo and Chill videos. I've got like 10 on lucid dreaming stuff, I think. So watch the Halo and Chill playlist videos. I mean, honestly. And again, Daniel S., you're the one who put me onto Mugwort. So like, shout outs to you. But totally watch those videos if you want to learn more about my journey throughout that. I did a lot of videos every night when I was trying galantamine, and I might try some galantamine tonight. Galantamine is another really interesting supplement. It's been 4+ hours, so that's a long stream. Yeah, I mean, it was originally going to be 2 hours, but this is fun. GTG, peace out. How do you build subscribers on YouTube? I don't know. I've been on YouTube for 10 years. I don't even have 10K, so I mean, I don't know. I've been making videos almost every day for 10 years. Well, 8 years maybe. But I don't know. I don't market myself at all, so I'm the wrong person. I just upload videos. Maybe I'll tag them kind of funnily, but that's about it. So I'm pretty basic when it comes to that. I would recommend trying to get podcast appearances. I keep dreaming I'm married to Melania. Just joking. I hope you're joking. But also, I understand if you're not joking. Listen to Hippa Hippa by Eskimo Callboys. It's good and funny. You don't have a big music scene in NC? I don't know. I live in a somewhat rural town, and there's a pandemic going on, so I'm not leaving the house. I know there's a pretty decent music scene in DC, but I wasn't into music enough at the time to really explore it. I would probably do it now if there weren't a pandemic on and I still lived there, because I'm way more comfortable being outside and way more comfortable being social and all that stuff, and I like talking to people more. But, I mean, at this point, I live in a rural town-ish, you know, and I you know, it's a pandemic going on. It's a red state. Most people here don't believe in germs, so it's like, I'm not leaving the house. Bat says, do you do any particular kind of meditation? Usually I try to do like 10 minutes before bed. I'll lay in bed in a non-sleep position. And just let my brain kind of focus on breathing, mostly. When my air conditioner is on, I like to focus on the humming of the air conditioner. When it's raining, I like to focus on individual raindrops. All that kind of stuff. I only meditate once in a while, like maybe once every 2 or 3 days. It's not something I do as routinely as I'd like to, but I'm researching more into it, so. I have never smoked weed. What is the experience like, and do you believe that it unlocks any potential within you after the first time, or is that just a rumor? Weed saved my life. Now, you don't have to smoke weed. One of my favorite methods of ingestion, emphasis on ingestion, is in a tincture. Tinctures are made when you combine herb soaking in high-proof alcohol, such as Everclear, and that way you don't have to smoke it. And it's also way more effective and way more potent. That's the main reason why I do it, because it's way more potent. I don't necessarily mind smoking. Like, again, I just smoked mugwort, so I don't necessarily mind smoking an herb. But tinctures are incredibly potent. I did some weed the other day. I love saying do weed, by the way. I did some weed the other day when I took a day off of videos a few days ago. And I took a dose of that tincture, a standard dose. And again, I used to be a daily user, and I kind of cut that out over the last 2 months. So I'm like now once every 2 weeks kind of user. And so my tolerance is basically at absolute 0. And so I tried some, and I tried it around 3 p.m. and I woke up high the next day at around 9 a.m. I slept in, and then so it was like almost a full 24 hours. If I didn't like drink coffee and like try to do some exercise to get the weed out of me, I probably would have been able to hit 24-hour high. So that shit is, it's like doing edibles, what you've heard about edibles, except much more potent and without all the carbohydrates. But I would say, as far as your question is concerned, weed for me really helped me get in touch with myself, understand myself better, be more comfortable with myself. It was extremely, extremely valuable. Without weed, I'd probably have killed myself. I was very suicidal in 2018. And that was when I first started getting into marijuana. So If I didn't get into it, I probably would have killed myself. So, I mean, if you have depression, anxiety, other things like that, it can really help that out. Obviously, you should do your own research. Obviously, you should be over the age of 20 or something. For me, I do know that being a daily user for about 2 years or so, really has affected my brain. You know, sometimes you know, it's affected my brain in a way where sometimes I have issue with short-term memory, but it's very infrequently, and I don't know if that's going to go away, because again, I only stopped being a daily user like 2 months ago. So I don't know if that's really going to go away. I feel like my brain is a lot sharper, especially with the lucid dream practicing and writing things down. That's definitely helped with short-term memory. But that's definitely something to look into. So I wouldn't be a daily user unless you are well educated on the side effects. Daniel S., have you tried watching Mandelbrot fractal videos before you go to sleep? It'll produce some trippy dreams for sure. I want to get a galaxy projector kind of thing. I saw these things recently where you get like a little projector, you put it in the middle of your room and your sky becomes like a galaxy, and you can kind of like upload specific kind of things onto it. I would love to do that with something where I could like stare in the sky without blue light and stuff. Stare at the sky, like, you know, stare at my ceiling and kind of experience that shit, and then put my sleep mask on and go to bed. That would be great, but that shit's like $25, and it's like, do I really want to spend $25 on that? I probably should, because it's cool, but I don't know. G-Wolf, I can't sleep without my AC or fan on. My brain is too noisy. Yeah, it's hard. One thing that meditation helps with is it helps me go to sleep much quicker. If I'm in bed for a little amount of time and I just focus on my breath, focus on my circulatory system, and just focus on everything around me, it helps me go to bed within 5 minutes, usually. And I'm someone that sometimes used to take 50 minutes to get to bed. You'll like Castaneda? I don't know how to say N in that context. Nya? Castaneda? Is that it? I don't know, man. My whiteness is showing. Holy shit. Look at my skin color right now. Journey to Ixtalan is the best of his books to begin with. It's all about dreaming and lightning stuff. Send me some links in an email. I'd appreciate that. Fractal videos, OMG, that sounds insane. Haha. Lucky. I take hours to go to sleep. Again, dream therapy. It's fixed a lot of my sleep problems. I don't know. Watch the Halo and Chill videos. Like, if you want to just watch something, you know, I'm not going to stream for a couple of days, but if you just want to watch something, watch my Halo and Chill videos, because that's a lot of experimentation in real time. I think the first one I made in that series was when I first starting this. And so it's like, if you want to kind of hear a real time journey through that up until now, I mean, that would be good. Melatonin is good. Anyway, I'm going to end this stream. It lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I will stream again at some point, probably either this weekend or next week. Don't count on it. What I might do tomorrow is make a channel in my Discord about the stream scheduling, or I could just use the main Discord channel. It doesn't really matter. But if you want to come to my Discord, the link can be found on my website, speed.dog. And if you want sexy pics, DM me. I will always take all offers seriously, though I might decline if I don't feel comfortable yet. But I will at least take your offers seriously. So if that's something you're interested in, hit me up. This is not a joke. And I will be back tomorrow with probably more Above It Alls. And